Let's see how it works this time. Let's see how it comes through. Are we better? Are we working? Let's see how this goes. Ah! I mean, you probably shouldn't throw bits at me when things are going horribly, horribly wrong, but hello. Bacon, thank you kindly. Caffeine's like, my eyes! So pale! Well, that's how we know it's working, because you can see my pale ass. Not actually my pale butt. You know what? I should specify. I should specify. Anyway, how are you all doing? Sorry for the jump start earlier. We were trying to get the assets together for what we'll be getting into this afternoon, and whilst we have got internet, we could definitely stand through some, we'll call them infrastructure updates, as we could sadly not do two things at once. Oh no! Caffeine is exhausted as the 8-hour workday is kicking their ass. You got this. Vanderbeest, Watto, and Vanderbeest, I'm so sorry, friend. Your 39 months of Watto came in right as we got started, and then everything went. So we had to play whack-a-mole with some challenges. How are you doing? But also, thank you for filling the pint glass. A happy new year to House Order. Though between Order and Chaos, it does get a little Sisyphean. Especially, I don't know if you've all noticed that. And J-Post, Watto, there aren't more boxes today, but boy does it fucking feel like it. We're making a game today. We're making a whole video game. Eric's just chilling and kneeling in the living room whilst I welcome you all in. Yeah, a whole game. Oh wow. Vanderbeest has returned to the northeast snowlands from the southwest deserts. A great journey by airship, I take it. Wolfgrad, I'm not sorry. Sorry, Eric's already calling me out on Twitter. Sorry, I went to space for a second there, friendos. So, I'm doing it! Quiet up!
How are you good at this, Paul?
I don't think I am.
Well, maybe start thinking
Skyegis. So today, we are continuing Shark Week, but with a little twist. So, throughout the holidays, our good friend Eric has been staying with us. Now, when we initially were like, yo, if you want to crash with us for the holidays, this was before we found out we were moving house. And then we looked at the dates, and we went, yo, you know what, we'll be set up by the time you're looking to come on down. So, like, we'll have a spare bed, come crash here. It'll be fine. Do you want to guess what it was? It was not fine. But, Eric's been a massive fucking help, and we had initially planned on doing some co-stream stuff and hanging out with you lot. So we're kind of cramming all of it into one day of Shark Week. One of the things that Eric has been really keen to do in the future is a make a video game panel for PAX. And I think this is a fucking great idea. Obviously, I want to be involved. So Eric came up with the idea of what if we made a video game live today? Well, how did you describe it? Something that can technically be called a game. Oh, sorry. So Swan Dragon, Numbers, Wellity. Square Peg Navalis, Varbles, or Trazini. What, ho, friend? Come on in, you lovely Mother Hubbards. So yeah, today, we're going to make a game. That's what we're going to do. And then, once we've done game-type shenanigans, I'm going to show you Hack, Slash, and Backstab, which is a project that Eric worked on way back in the day. And I will be very kindly asking that if you do decide to give it a crack, leave a Steam review, because it'll help out some cool people. Vanderbeest is asking which game-making environment will be used. Well, I am very glad that you asked. We will be using Construct 2. Obviously, as Eric's doing, let's be honest, the actual work. That was the engine that he wanted to work in, so I've never worked with it. We managed to get some basic prototypey stuff. I say prototype. We managed to bolt together some of the example projects last night to get basic functionality. So... And Vanderbeest, with if Thor can make a game, any gnome can. I'm still sending him a picture of the gnomes every time I go past. He has not yet acknowledged them. I don't think he understands my determination and my persistence. 2022, Year of the Gnome. Calling it now. I know, Numbers. I know. I just take. I want you to play a video game and leave a Steam review of it. I know. I'm hitting maximum bastardry. I understand this. Yes. Freddos, it is worth saying this is a co-op game. You can use Steam's couch co-op feature, but this is a game best played with friendos. With controllers. Friendos with controllers. It was actually quite interesting because we were talking about this last night, about how all of the negative comments about the title so far are, this is not fun to play by yourself. This is not fun to play with a mouse and keyboard. But it's not meant to be. But we can chat about that later. Fine, Earl. I will Dorito Pope bribe you. You can have 2 liters of Mountain Dew and 2 bags of Doritos. My choice of flavour. That will be your bribe for leaving a Steam review. Because if Keeley can get away with it, then... Speaking of Keeley... Speaking of Keeley, so E3 is super duper whooper dead. Well, okay. But I'm so good at it. Oh, and Alex, how are you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. What was I nattering about? Oh! So, ESA has announced today that E3 will be going to digital only. There's a lot of information up in the air right now, so we don't know the full picture. They're citing everyone's least favourite Transformer, Omicron. But the industry vibe seems to be that last year's E3 online was not great. Comparable to the amount of effort that publishers put in, they got very little back. That is to say that they could have done their own live streams or pre-recorded videos and gotten the same amount of attention. You know, that thing we've been talking about for like 5 years. And Fiona, it not only looks like a cave of boxes, it feels like it. I worry that I might sneeze and have like a fucking small tribe of Fraggles unearthed behind one of these boxes. Sorry, there's going to be new Fraggle Rock, and I've got Fraggles on the brain. And yes, new Fraggle Rock will be hand puppeteered, non-CGI. Sorry, I'm just going to slip in Fraggle references to E3 conversations. Book, how are you doing? What, ho, friend? People. Numbers, do you know the time frame on that? Actually, Numbers, DM me on that one. we'll check into it because, like, it's been 2 weeks since we've seen you, and like neither Fiona and I have procced. We also haven't gone outside of our bubble, so we're not. Oh, okay. Well, numbers, I'll do my best to keep streams at a more timely manner, so you've got some digital company, and when you are fine and clear, you'll have to come see the new place. It also gives us a chance to kind of like tart it up a bit. Actually, the Gundams are surprisingly secure. What was kind of cool was that it was easier to leave the Gundams in these, in the furniture and just cellophane it round than it was to take them out and box them. And Captain Stephanie Barnes and House Valkyrie, what, oh friends? How are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? So yeah, day 3, Shark Week. We're gonna make a video game. Okay, let's be honest, like, Eric's actually gonna make the video game. I'm gonna support, narrate, confer, banter, but Eric's gonna be doing the hard work. I will say though, if any of you wanna pop open some paint programs and potentially draw some pensive sharks, that's as many P words as I can get in.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, thank you, Captain Stephanie Barnes. Book was saying emotional support is part of game dev. Emotional support should be part of game development. It most certainly is not. I don't want to go into the full story, but earlier on today I yelled at Eric, "You can't rush art," and he said, "We're in games, we know that's not true." It's like, that's what crunch is.
I feel like you're missing a lot of context.
You know what? That context can stay on the shop floor. We don't need to.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure we don't need to add.
About the context, Will?
I think everyone will be fine sans context on this story.
Well, I think the entire logship wants to know what kind of art you were making.
You trust me on anything. You don't want details. Oh, Earl, that's good to hear. I did hear about the lack of coffee at your abode, and honestly, like, I was worried. It's kind of like the BTs in Death Stranding. Like a decaffeinated individual, you know, could cause a void out, and then we've got to redraw the map around Seattle again, and that's just awkward, you know. Okay, Wolfgrad. That is the Nightingale, and it's a lot sturdier than it looks. As in the location of the box. Auntie Poe's like, "You can't rush art" is a lie that people who've never been under a deadline tell themselves. I mean, what-ho? Auntie Poe, how are you doing? Oh, so yeah, Auntie Poe, if you want to draw some sharks today, we'll have a pretty good understanding of, like, it'll basically be flat PNGs with transparent around them, but you may get the chance, should you wish to draw some sharks. Soon to be internationally developed game shark famous. But no, how are you all doing, friends? How are you all doing? Today's been a good day. The puppies have been arseholes, but, you know, what you gonna do? The video games industry has been odd. Nothing bad, but like I said, E3's donezo. Well, okay, E3 is not officially dead. The ESA have not announced that it is done, but they have said that they are going to be doing they're cancelling all in-person aspects of E3 2022. As we know now, that doesn't really leave them with a lot. And it kind of looks like Keeley's gonna mop up all the digital area and just kind of win? Because, like, I know we've talked about this a lot, so I don't want to bang on it too much and bore you all, but, like, E3 as an event, as a show, is a small kind of ball. And the E3 that we all know and understand is a much larger ecosystem. And what's happened is that mid-ball has just gone. And all the bits around it have realised that, much like the opening to G Gundam, they can all kind of become their own city-states. Okay, I love that analogy, and I need to process that, how awesome that is.
All systems nominal.
Shark Week, ooh-ha.
Shark Week, ooh-ha-ha. But then if we start thinking about the different games companies as, like, G Gundam-style nations, then we need to start thinking about each nation's mech. Like, what does the mech for Devolver Digital look like? You know? I feel like Microsoft's one is kind of like the main character. Like, unironically straight-faced fighter, but with something stupid or hilarious as its move. Like, there's no irony in the Microsoft mech. Actibliz is obviously this season's villain, but Actibliz has got to have like a duality thing going on. Wolfcrad saying, looking at CS right now, it made any sense they called E3 off completely. Oh, so Wolfcrad, E3 as a physical event in any physical capacity is not happening this year. Which means they're moving to a digital event. But the thing is, Keighley's Summer of Games is not E3, and that ended up doing much better last year. So the ESA does not have a value proposition. Alright. So, Wolfcrad Book, Vanderbeest, congratulations. Your video game is going to be coming out in 2022. You've got a big multi-million-dollar marketing budget, and you've come to Will, your advisors to the marketing world. I'm not going to tell you to go to E3 or even work with the ESC this year because it's not going to be worth your cash. Like, work with Keighley, work with Steam and some of their Steam festivals. Hell, like, if you're doing a game with good writing, we'll hit up Ludo Naracon's setup. They get great coverage. If your game's Cozy Direct, or just make best friends with Mario and his crew, hang out with Nintendo, they'll have a great time. They've got Christina Aguilera on there now. Sorry, if you didn't see, Christina Aguilera was in a video for There was a video trailer for Among Us on Switch. But yeah. Okay, let's go back to the mech analogies, because I'm enjoying this one. Oh, Wolfgrad was going to skip E3 anyway because the game itself will sell because it's so good. And Wolfgrad, you are right, because good games sell themselves. It's me in a meeting. Okay, Vanderbeest. Nina Struthers is the pilot of the Devolver mech. Alright. Oh, sorry, I'm personally defunct. Where are my feckin' manners? I was on such a weird kicker about what if G Gundam but games industry. Just gotta remember to tweet that. What if G Gundam but games industry? I know, I'm a genius. Personally defunct. Thank you for 6 months. Like, you've been here for Shark Week. Like, we've gone through the fucking ringer recently, and like, we're not out the woods per se, but we're doing much better than we were before the start of Shark Week. That's for sure. And that's thanks to yourself, thanks to everyone. And so I apologise for not saying a proper thank you, but there's so many people that be like, oh, thank you for following, I appreciate you. And you're like, no, you're saying these words at me, but you don't feel it. I feel it. Alright, I know where I'm going with this one. Earl says, speaking of mechs, PGI is getting something away. Might be of interest to you if you can fit it into the room. Dropped it in game news. Oh, is it what I think it is? Holy shite. Alright, sorry, I need a second. I need a second. I have to let some people know about this. Well, okay, so here's the question. Like, if we do this whole G Gundam but games industry thing, we have to look at it as like E3 nations. So the Creative Assembly is part of the Sega Nation. So which of the Sega properties would be the mech that represents? I think it would be Yakuza. If I wanted to make a giant robot of a Sega franchise that's going to win, I want Yakuza. You know? Valve basically plays like the mystical ninja role, in that Valve never does anything, but everyone always talks about them. And at the end of the series, as Nina Struthers' mech looks up onto the hill, there's the Gaven bot just being like, "You've done well," and then just disappears into a giant mech-sized puff of smoke. Sorry, I am genuinely telling people right the feck now about giant robots. Alright. Messages have been passed on. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Oh, and Alex, how are you doing today? What, old friend? Sorry, let me explain. My little panic about robots there. El Koenig just let me know that Piranha Games Interactive, the company behind MechWarrior Online and MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, or Mercenaries 5, or what have you, they are selling off their mech pods. Probably because they've seen that they're not going to be able to tour for 2022, and they're probably taking up a lot of expensive space somewhere. Now, I can't afford that, nor do we have space for a mech pod. But I have blended people who have one or two of those things. Okay, now let's jump it back. Alnus says Epic is the Fortnite mech. Okay, so Alnus, I see kind of like that mech as almost being like a Voltron-esque. It's different franchises kind of like bolted on together. None of like Epic's main game franchises, but like, you know, this arm is like 80s action movies. One leg is like, I don't know, kids' cartoons or something. You know what, Alnus? I think the Sony mech is the Mark IV to Mark V change from Pacific Rim. So, like, technically on paper it's better, but it gets disabled by something really simple. And oh, that's feckin' cool. Personally, so I wonder what Team Cherry's mech would be doing. God, that's like one of those really hyper-class designed ones. I mean, Team Cherry have one iconic title, so it's fine for them to kind of have, like... I feel like it would be based on one of the later bosses from Hollow Knight. You know, like, slumped long with the sleek face and, like, the huge nail blade. No, we're not doing a Kira Grub mech. I'm still sad about what happens to the Grubs. Okay, Book, is it weird that, for me, I think the Ubisoft mech would be more in touch with the Just Dance franchise? Because, like, Far Cry's and Tom Clancy's come and go, but Just Dance is eternal. So it's this, like, kind of, like, sleek mech that's got, like, a tutu, but also, like, a red-hot pink mohawk. This kind of, you know, I ran through a charity shop backwards, like, design. It's not a contender, but it's iconic. Alright, who else we got? Who else needs a mech? Sorry, there is not a shark mech in Gundam, which I'm very grateful for. Alna's saying the Capcom mech, it's just Lady Demetresu. She's 50 foot tall, and everyone appreciates this. God, what is the EA mech? Oh no! The EA mech is kind of like the America mech from G Gundam in that it's all sports. But it's somehow more evil? I'm gonna work on that. Well, also, personally defunct. Like, it would be the Delta Room if it was Toby Fox's team. Okay, so Harmonious, I was talking about E3. So, in-person E3, not happening this year. They say they're replacing it with a digital. Most people, industry-wise, are stating that their reasons for going digital aren't due to the least favorite Transformer Omicron's variant. Who am I kidding? The least favorite Transformer is Ultra Magnus. Sorry, I should say Hot Rod. I definitely disliked OG Hot Rod more than Ultra Magnus. Ultra Magnus didn't understand that to be a leader, you can't just be right. You gotta have heart. Hot Rod was just no bet. Sorry. Whoa. Starscream has its place. Okay. So yeah, Harmonious, I was talking about that, and then what I said was, like, E3 is a strange ecosystem in the past. You have the show and the show floor, and then all the big pieces aren't necessarily part of that. They're all orbiting bodies. The press conferences, Judges' Day, like the off-site events and parties. Like, those aren't E3. They're kind of just bolted on. Wait, Sadlin. Sadlin and Favor 6 are pro Rodimus Prime? It's like I don't even fucking know you anymore. Jesus. How are we friends? Sorry. Anyway. So what I was saying was, like, the core of E3 is now gone. They're trying to replace that with digital event, but other people are already doing digital events better. Like, as much as it kills me to say, Keely's Summerfest. Like, I don't like Keely. I don't like the journey that he has made to get here. But if we're being honest, like, his shit gets results. Digital E3 hasn't. And then I started talking about how all the different pieces were flying away from E3, like G Gundam. And then suddenly it hit me. What if the games industry was G Gundam? Each nation puts forward one robot to fight to decide who gets to be in charge of the games industry. But it's based on booth space, not on product. So, like, you know, you have, like, the big contenders like Microsoft and Sony and EA, and then you like your Actor Blizz, like your big starting lineup. But then you have your plucky up and comers, you have your Devolvers. You know, you have got, like, Whitethorn, Annapurna. Annapurna, by the way, has the best looking mech design and does not make it into the finals. I want to say, because you're all asking, who is the Nether Gundam? Who is the hides for the Battle Royale bit to then be in the finals? It's Team 17, because everyone forgets about them. They're like, oh, that's the people that do Worms, right? Nah, they have been publishing banger after banger, but really quietly. Like, where Devolver owns all the games they publish. If they publish a game, it is a Devolver digital title, you know what I mean? But if Team 17 publish it, just quietly put it forward. Alnus is saying that Square have Mech 14, which is a spectacle, but it takes 24 pilots to get going. What does the Daniel Mullins mech look like? Oh. Okay, considering how well Inscription did last year, I feel like I could infer less evil, but if anyone was allowed to have, like, the biomech, like the Devil Gundam style, like, growing tendrils and stuff, it's Daniel Mullins. He gets that. Wolfcrad loves Rodimus Prime and Ultra Magnus. Also, I am joking. I always felt like, on Transformers the movie, I felt like Hot Rod got smacked with the same stick that Wesley Crusher did, in that Hot Rod's meant to be the friend of our self-insert character, but the kid doesn't end up being the self-insert character because he's a whingy little nobody. And so, because Hot Rod's like, oh, I'm just going to keep hanging out with this human who's a wet blanket or whatever, you're like, And I did appreciate, like, Yeah, Ultra Magnus was a feckin' cool design. And I learned a lot about the philosophies of leading. Like, Optimus Prime, the Optimus Prime to Ultra Magnus thing, I could probably talk about for 1,000 years. Wolfgrad says Take-Two just runs around drunk stealing other mechs. Feckin' yo. I feel like Take-Two is the one that shows up like every 2 or 3 tournaments and wrecks face. Wholesome Direct. I don't know if Wholesome Direct have ever had like a... I guess in the new Digital Nation, Wholesome Direct does have power. They're in. They're not going to win, but they're in. That's how I would describe them. I do like... So, Alnus, I do like that idea that, like, the Gearbox mech, as a winner of previous tournaments, but it's looking a little old, a little gnarled. They keep replacing the same bits, going with the same nonsense. God, what would the Paradox mech look like? Hey, I stand by the fact that Ubisoft's mech would be based around Just Dance. That's my personal philosophy. See, Zoden, Supergiant's mech makes you feel things? Yeah, it does. But the thing is, if you say Supergiant's mech, you can all picture it, because as soon as I read Zoden's comment, I'm like, I know exactly what that mech looks like. Our favorite 6, I was going to say with CD Projekt Red's mech, it's kind of this like cyber Geralt setup, but it very rarely works. And Wolfgrad, again, I stand by my statement. Valves is the shadow character. Like, everyone talks about them in hushed whispers, but you never see them. They're like the secret power behind the throne. You know what, Alnus? I do agree that Quantic Dreams has got this like gorgeous, kind of like sleek, like hard sci-fi kind of style to it. And if they could ever wrestle the controls away from David Cage, who just drives it into the ground every 3 minutes, they'd be a contender. Anyway, sorry. This is definitely a more chipper conversation than games industry bollocks. How are you all doing, you lovely mother hubbards? We're going to be making a game today. Making a whole ass game. And again, Eric's going to be doing the majority of the work, let's be heckin' honest. But we are doing it. Day 3 of Shark Week is where we make a shark game. Sorry, DX-Man, I may have to get myself like another cup of tea or something, because Falcom doesn't ring a bell, but I know it should. Who's blowing leaves? Who's blowing leaves today? It's windy and wet. How do you think this will go? Why are you like this? Cool. Oh, Trails and Wise? Yo. God, I can see the kind of the... It's got a very, like, bio-organic, like, almost bug-like design. It's very smooth and very sleek. Yeah, Alice, how did they find me? Oh, Sailor was saying the leaf blower's not coming through. Oh, that's cool. And Artsy Po, I don't know who goes out leaf blowing in winter when it's wet and windy, but There we go. But yeah, friends, I think we should have a ponder on this. Like, there's some fun to be had. I wonder if there's a like a paper doll mech creator online. I remember in my youth finding a design your own Gundam tool, but I don't know if that's still kicking around. I had to ponder on that one. Sorry. So yes, friendos, today our plan is simple. Eric's going to join me in just a second. Eric's going to join me in just a second, and we're going to look into building a heckin' video game. You're right that design your own Gundam is mass builder, but with mass builder you have to spend a lot of time unlocking all the different parts, and that is a time I don't have right now. Like, friends, the only video games I have played recently are the ones you have seen me play, and some exceedingly drunken Mario Kart, which I bet a friend a series of shots of alcohol on and lost wholeheartedly. So at some point, I have to do 4 shots of booze. I've been informed that I'm allowed to veto drinks that I wouldn't drink, but only ahead of time. Yeah, sorry, Santa Mech is still in progress on Mass Builder. Lamelot saying, just get Gundam Breaker 3, get the grinding on there. Yes, and Strager, at least you did not take me up on the double or nothing, otherwise I'd have to do 8 shots. Wolfgrad saying that IO Interactive would have their mechs dress up as other mechs. Nah, here's what I would do. It's a regular sized mech, but it's wearing a comedy Big Bird outfit over the top and hoping that no one will notice. Oh, Eric is informing me that 4 was from a double or nothing. Then I guess I wanted to go for a double-double. Well, see, Favor 6, this is where the nations things come in, which we'd have to discuss, because it's not it anymore. It's Bethesda. And what is Bethesda's mech? Each nation can only put forward 1 robot. That's the rule. That's the rule. That's the official rule. Okay, so let me just cook up a tweet. Then let's get Eric in here and let's start making a feckin' video game. What do you say? Oh, also, Strager is taking suggestions for shots that Will has to drink. It will be a while before I can do it, but I will make sure that it is either filmed or it is something that we do for stream. Personally defunct, I do agree with you that I feel like the Bethesda team with their mech would cheat. Okay. Whilst I am careening around mentally. So how have you all been doing? You know what? So far, Shark Week's been... Okay, Shark Week has been exhausting. And we got to have like a beer and a breather last night after what was the game we were playing yesterday? Narcosis. It was good, but oh boy, like I was just looking Fiona in the face after I finished stream, and I'm like, I need to go outside. I feel the pressure So I've not had any horrific nightmares. I've definitely been a lot more jumpy. And I have a few strange bruises, which I do not remember getting. But for the most part, been doing okay. I was thinking about it like, debris made me jump. Debris made me like reactionary scared. But narcosis was this constant pressure. Even when I started to work out like how to handle the cuttlefish and like how to move around a little bit more competently, I never felt like we got a break. I never felt like we got to stop and not get crushed. And it's a simple sound design technique, but it's very, very powerful in that the ambient noises kept going even when we paused the game. It was only when we alt-tabbed or I took my headphones out that I even got a break. Oh, well, Wolfgrad, there is a lot to Hollow Knight and you're going to have a very good time. Sorry, Wolfgrad says they've been playing Hollow Knight for about 24 hours now and they feel like they're only halfway. The only thing I will tell you is that the percentage complete meter isn't 100% accurate.
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
35 months and we here again.
We here again. XD Johnny XP, thank you for 35 months, you fucking legend. Sorry, jumping back in, Book was saying...
Reactor online, sensors online, weapons online, all systems nominal.
What ho smile.
Iron Leonum, thank you for 29 months. I had to think about that because apparently counting is beyond my cognitive abilities. Boy, I'm going to be useful for making video games. But yeah, no. XT Johnny XP, Iron Leonum, sincerely. Thank you both, right? Oh, sorry, I gave up on spelling years ago. But no, the thing that Book was saying was like, it's interesting how we played 2 games so far this week that both use air and resources to manage your main resources being oxygen and survival time. But with debris, the cost is based around, like, your resources all cost you your life-giving energy. You know, with narcosis, it's about putting this little fire up your butt, even though you're in a tense, stressful environment. And it's interesting. Because, okay, with debris, it felt more like resource management. You've got your little squid, and you can share resources between each other, like by stabilizing out. In narcosis, it's just you. And if you see things that feck you up, you start freaking out and breathing harder. So as a twist on the standard sanity system, it's a resource. Like, if you need to grab something from a stressful situation, it actively makes you want to go in, grab, and come out. Yeah, Book, I think you make a good point. One of them makes you scared of combat and missing because combat costs you life-giving oxygen, whereas the other is a constant timer. You can't dawdle. And because you move so slowly, it means you've got to really think about your maneuvers. Again, it creates more and more and more of that pressure. So yeah, after stream yesterday, I was like, I need to go outside. I'm not doing okay. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to let you know that Shark Week has been a success. So far, people have been exceedingly generous, and I'm very, very, very grateful for that. I have not had any horrible, horrible nightmares. I haven't had any like fucked up stress stuff. That'll probably be next week. But I will say the one good thing about having an arsehole puppy is that one does not get a sleep through the night. So I haven't gotten to the point where I hit like super duper dreaming state. So that's probably helped towards it. However, tomorrow's going to be the stressful one. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Depth. Oh yeah, and Percy Defunct, do some mech sketches. Like, flex those creative muscles. As a strange aside, Personally Defunct, there aren't that many giant robot artists in the industry. Like, if you ever wanted to take it up, like, it's not a bad spot to get into because you've basically got the genealogy of Japanese designers and their derivatives. That is to say, like, people that emulate a particular like mech design philosophy. There's one guy who was doing some really cool mech designs who did the big robot designs from the new Doom game, but who's sadly obsessed with nufters. So I'm like, ugh. So there aren't that many people you can hit up. The individual that draws Kill 6 Billion Demons does some incredible designs for the series Lancer, the tabletop mech RPG system. But yeah, aside from that, there aren't that many people you can hit up. Oh yeah, and Artsy Pro, I entirely understand. Like, making it look good is a very specific art skill. And creating something that has that weight and heft to it visually is not easy.
What ho Vikings? Let's make some shucks.
Let's make some
Viking
sharks.
64 will shuck.
You know what? Lyrus, let's call that the klaxon, the beginning. Eric, would you care to come join us?
Yes. I'm cuddling with River now.
I mean, how annoyed does River look that you're moving?
Always.
Cuddles. Who doesn't want cuddles? You really moved over even more?
Yeah, second over, get you in the shot. Oh! No! I am so small! Do not crush me! So for those who haven't met him, this is Eric.
Hi.
Do let me know how the audio levels are, friends, because I've only really tested them with my loud ass.
He is quite loud.
It has been commented upon.
I am a lot.
While I am... might be getting a connect.
Okay.
Would you like to tell these lovely people your backstory, what you've worked on, where you're coming from, before you got stuck into the hell move by mistake?
Sure. So I am an engineer, a programmer. I make games. I've been doing it for, I don't know, it's a while now. Longest counts like 10 years. Start out with like smaller games using engines like the one we're going to be seeing today. Went on to doing a bunch of indie projects, putting games out on all of the big consoles. Xbox, which Hack Slash and Backstab was my first game to go onto Xbox, so we'll be playing that. Got PSVR titles, Switch titles. Went on to work at Way Forward, for those of you who are aware of it. They do cool stuff. And currently I am not there and looking for a job. So yeah, that's where we are. Now that gives me time to be here for you and to make a game in front of you.
Favor 6 is asking if your beard makes me feel inadequate. Wow. It's not the size of the beard that counts!
He's the Viking.
It was starting to get to a level of scraggle. I guess I don't have the heft to pull off the super beard. And that's okay. That's okay.
Comes with time and practice, Will. Time and practice. Here comes Will, just typing up his tweets.
I'm doing it!
Type faster, Will.
I'm typing!
Well, so the fun part about working on games is they take a lot of mind power. So That's up to Will to make shark puns.
Well, and I mean, we'll have Moose and maybe Pun Spectre, like,
Yes.
you know, naming conventions. Well, sorry, no, not naming conventions, but names for things, like, you're welcome to throw in. Memnol rules apply.
But yeah, so today we'll be making a game using Construct 2. It's already legacy, so it's gonna be interesting. It's been a while since I last used it, but it's also haven't used Construct 3, so here we are. We have a small layout for a game already, kind of. Like all true games, there's very little planning that goes into the beginning of it. You're just going to get the full experience of how to make a game, what's going to flop and be horribly wrong. And it's going to be great. We're going to have a fun time.
I'm going for this. The gift doesn't even make sense, but... fucking puppet. Hey! There's some feckin' timing. Cryosticks, what ho, friend? We're just about to start actually doing some Vigigamery. Hello. And once again, friends, being Shark Week, we can use all the kick in the pants promotions that we can. So if you wouldn't mind giving that tweet just a like and a punt, it gets it up in the algorithm's business. Because Twitter doesn't like posts that have a link in them. So Cryosticks, how are you? How was your stream? What were you doing? Watto and welcome! Yeah, we get to be in the game development category! I can remember how to spell it!
G-A-M-E.
Devel... Software and game development. Alright, fuck it. I think that's the right one. Boof. Alright. Let me get an audio splitter. We can keep soft tunes going whilst initial setup, and then you can just kill the music as and when needed.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. See, these all make sense. It's all the shit that you usually don't see. It's all out camera shot. Oh, excuse me.
Yes, these are actually all boxes of things that he uses. They're not just random crap. Well,
no one is more surprised than I am.
that dog toy right there, that's random crap. Only in here, though. Out there, it's good.
Out
good
there,
stuff.
it's legendary.
Yes.
Actually, the dog toy in question is a tiny volcano full of dinosaurs, so it's pretty fucking cool.
Mm-hmm. And I am sure River will be keeping to historical accuracies in destroying those dinosaurs.
Yes, she's been working with the Stegosaurus and working her way up towards the Tyrannosaurus, which, as we know, is the correct timeline. And yet, you're right. A lot of things here do just start with excessive waffling. I have come to accept this. Cryostic says that the stream was good. Doing a playthrough of The Witcher 1. Oh, lovely. That's fucking cool. Alright. What's making noise?
Does your computer have speakers that you don't know about?
Fucking maybe. I'm sorry for the echo, people. Okay, that was weird. There shouldn't be any speakers here. Where was they even coming from?
Having helped to set up this whole process for making a game, I have very much learned that you're not the most technologically inclined for someone who works on a computer 24/7.
I have the knowledge, I just don't always pay the attention. Alright, they couldn't hear that. That was just for us. All
Perfect.
right.
See, that's the best part about game dev, is things are going to go horribly wrong, but as long as everyone else doesn't know about it, it never happened.
Exactly. Working as intended.
Exactly.
Right, let me pop on over.
You got it.
Yeah.
Feature, no bugs.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Right. Main screen online. And you get a tiny Oh, god darn it. Hang on. It's Twitch within Twitch within Twitch. Welcome to Infinite. There we go. Longship ahoy. Cool. Infinite Twitch. Yeah. I wonder if someone throws bits in the Infinite Twitch. Does it just keep going?
Probably.
Like some Infinite Universe Twitch.
Infinite bits.
Infinite Twitch.
Okay.
My face is entirely covered.
I am the captain now.
Alright.
Are you even the captain of the longship, or is that like somebody else and you're like the producer or something? Like the rich fancy guy that sits in his room and does zero captaining.
I believe that I've been inferred the title of captaincy, but I'm not in charge. That title usually goes to the Jarl.
I feel like that makes them the captain.
No, because like...
I think you're just like the rich producer. The guy who funds the trip.
Like I have money!
I mean...
Alright, where's the friendo? Alright, there's the friendo. Okay, so... Alright. There you go! There you go! There you go! Okay, so... Friendo, total sub count. Unlock. I'm gonna move you two down this way. There we go! Friendo can just hang out there. Okay, and it's not a cult. Bacon Avenger, it is not a cult. Why does your headphones have multiple outputs?
Because...
Oh, headset.
Will is
My
not the captain,
apologies.
he is the cult leader.
You see, the one is for the sounds going in, and then the other one is for the sounds going out.
Oh, the sound coming in and the sound going out. Alright. Alright, that'll be a bastard to pull out later. It's a new splitter. Okie dokie Lokis! There we go. Oh, Faber 6 never noticed the tiny Perun. Yeah, that was back when Fiona had the green hair with the tiny Perun.
Alright, let's start a thing, I guess.
Welcome to game development.
Let's make the game. A game. Some game?
Let's make some game
Let's make something questionable that is technically a game.
that will have something shark related in.
Yes. Possibly. Probably. Finding assets is hard.
There has to be. Okay, we could not find any.
Now, like all good games, we are going to start off by stealing other people's work.
Yes, as it should be. Sorry, I was pulling this up so I could check on friendos and stuff. I got texted that apparently I missed an appointment 3 days ago. I'm like, no, I didn't. I was there. Automated robot. No shush. No shush, you're wrong.
You need to check in.
Aw.
Gotta set up the perfect gaming deving environment.
To the two of you that did give us a retweet on our "We're making a video game" post. Post? Oh no! The Yorkshire has followed me through. Thank you both. Okay. So obviously the
I'll drag it over so you can see all of the dumb things that are happening.
in real time. But yeah, we've got a solid selection of assets that we picked up already. Oh, we need to pick up the pirate assets.
Oh, they're in there.
Oh, they're already in there.
Yeah.
Nice.
See, that's the thing about pre-planning, Will. It's not wasting hours tediously searching for assets.
So Percy Defunct, both mechs and sharks are very difficult things to acquire assets of. We went through a lot of assets. And honestly, there's not that much to start working with. Wolfcrad's asking, what is this thing? Planning. Sounds scary. It does sound scary.
It is. You can tell that by just seeing how most games are made, and then they get delayed, and then they get released way too early, and then people are like, what is this? And then you get told the title of the game, you're like, oh, I was hyped for that. Planning. It's the thing that does that.
Oh.
Should have done this before.
Alright, well, we made most of the way.
Yeah. zipping, unzipping.
Fable 6 said they tried to help with shark assets, but only had the keychain they made. Well, like, bust open some MS Paint, get ready to throw some transparent layers on. Like, let's do this.
I mean, we don't even need transparent layers. We're going to be going fast and loose on this.
Personally, Defunct, I am not surprised Dying Light 2 keeps getting pushed back, and I'm kind of... I will be very impressed if Dying Light 2 releases soon. Like, they've gone through such a hellish development, it's like... Lyra says they can't draw. Why let that stop you?
Oh, we should have been looking at these. These are completely different from the examples they were giving us before.
Infinite running, base jumping, physics catapult, flappy shark.
Oh yeah, we got this. Yeah, we're just gonna do new. We're copying stuff over. We got this.
We got this. Night Valen is here to see me suffer. Well, this will be through the creation of a shark game.
Yes. So he's going to be suffering via game dev instead of just sharks this time.
I thought I got out. And it dragged me back in. But we can find out what the specifications are for some of these assets if you'll want to have a crack at drawing them.
I mean, yeah.
Once we start getting all the stuff bolted together, it's gonna get interesting.
Okay. So this is going to be the first example we are stealing from.
Yes.
It's going to be the main base of our game.
Stealing from other games is entirely legit.
It runs in the browser.
You ever wonder why there's been so many good first-person shooters that have released via like indie spaces recently? It's because you get Unreal Tournament as your template project in Unreal Engine 4. And so most people just start with that and then build a shoot around it.
Exactly.
Now the concept we had, like, because we were nattering about this yesterday, because just giving us a bit of focus for what we were making. So, like, half of today isn't us just going, So here's the idea. Somewhere at sea, there is a shark, and it is our job to find that shark before it finds us. We are given bouncy torpedoes, or, I don't know, non-violent laser detectors, with which to find these sharks before we accidentally run over them, and then, shark!
And these are the majority of the assets we will be using.
Woohoo!
In larger amounts. Which we will get to in a moment. Because we're going to start with temp art, like any good game should. Squares, poorly drawn things, and then we're going to replace them with slightly better, possibly still poorly drawn things.
As it should be. But then we'll know what we're using asset-wise, and... I mean, no gamepad detected, it's right here.
Well, this isn't playing, this is just the engine.
This
is what it looks like when it's not doing anything.
Misnomus was saying that they would give it a repost, but their only active Twitter promotes big kid pictures and videos, and it would seem out of context. You know, I have the utmost respect for crafters and purveyors of smut, but you have to think about the idea of a carefully curated collection of risque pictures, and then suddenly it's a shark puppet in the middle going.
Yes, promoting game dev.
It is promoting game development.
I mean, think of all the game devs that do that.
So many. There's a few people on Twitter that I've had to mute, not because I dislike what they say or their opinions, but because they post so much smut. And I am so afraid of alt-tabbing at some point during a stream and you're being like, that sure is a lot of boobies.
We will be using the gamepad for this, mainly because we can demo it with y'all being able to see it while I still work on things.
Yes. Plus, like the 360 pad is sturdy as. If it works with that, it's going to work with anything. Miss Nomus was saying they were tempted. Don't get them wrong. Secretly Robin has actually recognized this as Construct. This is Construct 2.
It is.
Which, much like the Terminator films, is the best one.
Construct 1 was one of the first game engines I used.
Oh, cool.
Construct 3 is in the browser, so kind of unreliable for this particular setup. Alright, we have a gamepad controller in.
Woohoo!
We can do that stuff. Yeah.
Oh, and numbers, the individual in question, it wasn't like, tears of smut, but it was a lot of boobies. Lots of boobies. And as we know, Mr. Twitch is afraid of boobs.
Quite.
Well, I guess the nipples.
Well, certain people's nipples.
Certain people's nipples.
My nipples, they have no problem with.
They're not
Other
related.
people might have problem with, but Twitter and Twitch, no.
Varble says that Shark Week has a very different meaning in the big kid space. Oh, I know. I don't know if I told you this. A friend of ours, who I don't really see so much anymore, but I bought them a Bad Dragon coffee mug for Christmas like 2-3 years ago. Because I thought it was quite funny, like the idea that they'd be in the office, but back when offices were a thing that people went to, and that they could be there like sipping coffee from the Bad Dragon mug. And it's just the logo. It doesn't even say the name. It's just the logo. And that the only way that people... It's only if you knew it, you'd know it. Because otherwise it just looks like a dragon logo. It could be a fantasy game or film or what have you. And the idea that you could use that as a power move, that you could just be there sipping from the Bad Dragon coffee mug and dead-eyeing someone. Yeah, knowing the logo is somewhat incriminating. And you're not going to ask somebody at your place of work, like, wait a second, is that a Bad Dragon coffee mug? Because they're going to go, oh, you know the big wobbly dragon knobs. However, their Shark Week promotions are still things that come to my inbox because I will admit I find their promotional emails hilarious. But I always forget about Shark Week because I've got Shark Week muted on Twitter. And so then that shows up in my email and I'm like, cool, I could have lived without that forever, but here we are.
For controls, we're doing basic Flash car style just to mess with Will even more. That'd be great.
Artsy Poe was saying that it's like setting the grinder sound as your text sound and seeing who checks their phone. I have seen that happen real time at an anime convention. And again, no, like, not dissing on people that use Grindr, but it's very hilarious to see, like, who is reflex checking dating apps at an anime convention. Miss Nomus has a Bad Dragon sticker that they're seeing. They're saving for properly/improperly placed to set it. We went down to the bottle shop near our old place, the A1. We walked down, and someone in the car park had just a big old Bad Dragon sticker on their back rear window, and we're like, that's a power move. That's where the inspiration for the coffee mug came from. And Book, while I'm not saying that I doubt you, I don't know anything about them as a company. The only thing that I bought from them was a coffee mug and a tape measure, because that was also very funny. Okay, but numbers, the Facebook ping on Twitch, that was accidental. I now have Facebook muted everywhere. When I started doing this full time, I would forget that Facebook was up in the background. Someone sent me a message and you get the iconic ping, and people would keep checking their tabs while they were watching, not knowing what the hell was going on. I was just sowing discourse in our lovely squad. Alright, what do you need me to do?
Well, first, yeah, just move stuff. Can you even move it? Is this you?
No, that's you.
I'm not doing anything right now. I'm not even touching the keyboard.
Did it respond to the mouse?
The choice of game time. Just doing things until things work.
Oh, because we don't know which way's forward.
It's just like physically forward.
Okay.
Should probably fix that forward anyway. Okay.
Nothing on the pad so far.
This was checking. Construct is one of those things where it's nice enough that it just sets it all up for you. And unfortunately, does not set up controller. Colors.
So this is our current example character. what will become either our boat or our boat launcher or what have you.
And now we know which way is forward. Boat controls. No, thank you.
Person Defunct says, while it's off topic, they switched from Android to iPhone. The app they use the most, the Playbook app, works, but they cannot look for more books to get on their phone now. Interesting. I have been unable to really dedicate time to reading properly, though I was talking with Dylan the other evening, and he mentioned that the what's it called? Is it Heroes of Doom? The id Software biography.
I have no idea.
Masters of Doom, that's it. Has a really, really good audiobook. So I might consider that, because like the only time outside of hanging out with you lot that I get to myself is either very rarely cleaning. I guess cleaning the kitchen and having a shower. So I might be back on the audiobooks train. So I've been thinking about picking up that. But it's been very interesting moving. I was one of those individuals that was on iPhones until I moved out here, and then I moved over Android side. So it's been great having more games, but it was very interesting having to learn a brand new OS. And end of last year, I got a new hand-me-down phone, and it's loads better. But because of the little terror, I haven't been able to enjoy it properly. Because the thing is, we moved up here. We didn't have internet, we only had mobile data. I tried to play some Arknights and didn't realise just how much data a lot of Android phone games use. Which is fine when you're on Wi-Fi, but like, when you've got a limited set of bits and bytes, you do not want someone hitting the snack buffet like they've got nothing to live for.
Yeah. The whole mobile scene as far as data goes, as games have gotten bigger and better, those types of things have kind of gone on the wayside.
Yeah.
A lot of games are not, they don't really care about your data usage, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yep. As Robin says, well, the game doesn't pay for your data. It does not. Though it's worth considering that during a time where I had nothing else to play, I couldn't play the mobile phone games that I would usually play, which means they weren't getting either my attention or my money. Now, I don't spend money on Arknights, but it's getting to that point where like I'm considering skins and stuff like that, because I've been playing it for like 2 years now. It's actually a video game. Oh yeah, books. Well, I had to give up my unlimited data so many years ago. I have a few friends that have still managed to hang on to their, for lack of a term, grandfathered accounts that have like infinite data, but a lot of their phone plans are desperately trying to move them off. Oh, and Numbers was saying the old gym theme is legit one of their favourite tracks for Pokemon. Yeah. Well, I figured keep the smooth Pokemon jams going throughout. Though, for some reason, friends, I've just been hooked back on Spin Dash 3, the Sonic album. It's just so cheerful.
Yeah, I forget how to do if else's. So that'll be fun. We got this.
Robin, Arknights is not all waifus. There are husbandos and robots. And the robots are like bleep bloop little like wheelie drones rather than like androids. Wolfgrad just made 2 basic square shark PNGs. How do I share? Well, I tell you what, let's co-opt the game dev Discord on the long shit for this. Shall I try and drive it around yet?
One sec.
Shall I drive the tiny car?
Okay, try driving the tiny car.
Oh.
I have no idea if it actually is going in any way that's intended, because I'm not entirely sure which the X and the Y axis were, because they do change between different things.
It's not. But I can. Fuck! Ah!
These are fixable problems, Will. Now, what? That's the wrong one. That's not the way we fix this problem. Okay, wait. Which way does going up make you go?
Okay, so let me see if I can straighten it out. Alright, there we go. Ah! Okay, so if I push up on the...
Looks like you went up. I don't know how you did that, Will. Oh.
Okay, so I push up on the stick, and it
Turns you. Interesting.
it turns and drops. Also, I wasn't pushing anything there.
Okay, what happens when you hold down?
It rotates and pulls me up.
Nice. Left.
This is me holding left. This is left being held.
Nice. We got this. I know exactly what's doing this, and I feel like it is a feature, not a bug. Okay, wait. Stop. Okay.
If I hold right, it does something similar with like a nice little kick. Maddie! How are you doing, friend? Welcome to real actual game development with a real actual game developer.
We're making a thing.
Yeah, okay, Wolfcrowd has got us some resources which we can hoover up in a sec. In making games. Feck you, Wolfcrowd. Like, they're good. And then we have a shark. Yeah, Nightmare Creations. So, Mandy, welcome to day 3 of Shark Week. Today's goal is to make a shark game. This was kind of like picked as a midweek breather. Plus, Eric's been staying with us over the holidays and is sadly heading out on Monday. So this was kind of like the last chance we had to do a thing together. So here we are. How are you? Book says that while they are not a game dev, as a programmer, they recognize this kind of feeling when it doesn't work, but in interesting ways.
Yes. See, I am a programmer, which makes this entire setup completely more interesting because I will not be coding today.
Manny's doing good at work. Also says hello, Eric.
Hi.
God, I need the world to sort its nonsense out so that we can all hang out.
I don't even know what that was. That should not have happened in any aspect.
What?
Just hold and left. And that just goes.
Oh, who was that? Yay! J-Man J! I was just looking at pictures of sharks on my phone. Watto and welcome! So, Jetman J, welcome to Shark Week. Bum 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 bum. Jetman J, how was your stream? How are you doing? Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. And to Lavama, thank you kindly for the follow. I can't imagine there's any of my lot that aren't following Jetman J, but if you are not, please change that as a formal request. Valkyrie Lantern, we're not seeing any Twitch issues on this end, but the tunes might have stopped. Yes, Secretly Robin is a formal request.
This reminds me of the movie Grandma's Boy, where, like, for no reason at all should a game break by something just flying off the screen without, like, any real input. And yet, here we are.
Cool. It's like the square is trying to leave our operations.
Yeah. Of all the relatable things in the movie Grandma's Boy, this has never been one of them for me. Like it's happening when I let go.
Yeah. So after you let go on movement, the square's like, I'm leaving. If you need me, I'll be in the green room. Jetman J's been doing Sekiro. Ah, lovely. I love that. And Zeke! What ho, friend? I was talking about you to Eric today. I'm gonna just very quickly get some tunes going. Sorry, friends, you're gonna have to put up with some more Sanic. Yeah, good old Spin Dash 3. Or Spim Dash. Where's that full album? There we go. Boosh. Alright. Back again. Wait, is that the right one? Not yet. Do we need this one still?
No.
Cool. So Zeke, how are you doing this evening? We're making a Shark game live. And Jetman J, I fucking love Sekiro, and I know it's a very polarizing game, because, let's be honest, it's a rhythm game, masquerading as a stealth murder game. But for some reason, fucking love it. And Baron, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. And Robin, the formal request, I'll settle for, I'll settle for formal casual. Like, I'd say E3 attire, but E3 is not E3 anymore, so... Oh, Zeke's adding some stat tracking to the zombie game. The final feature. Our goal is we're going to be making a shark game today. We're going to be making a game where you have to find a shark before you run into it and die horribly. How are you?
That's how we fix that problem.
Oh, Numbers, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Numbers is off to play Gloomhaven.
Oh, fun.
I had the option to play Gloomhaven with Numbers way back, and unfortunately I was too hungover. Oh shit, are you going dual analog now?
Yeah, we went dual analog. It's easier to test. You can change it back just to make Will's life harder later. Alright, that's the thing.
Alright, let me drive her. Hang on.
I think it just takes a minute to be like aligned using a controller.
Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh.
Just imagine this square is the long ship, and that Will is the person in charge of it.
Fucking wee! Oh! Seems to hit the midpoint and then just kind of be having a good time.
Yeah, like once it seems to get in the groove, it works.
It's
I'm surprised controllers even work on web. Like that wasn't the initial plan.
Oh, so Jetman J is going to do a raid and run. Okay, to those of you that have just... Fucking hell, I've driven this off screen again. Thank you. To those of you who have just joined us, hello and welcome. Welcome to day 3 of my own personal Shark Week. A hellish visitation of my greatest fear. As a break from the scary video games and from like the unpoopening that has been the last 2 days, today we are making a video game. This is my good friend Eric, who has been staying with us over the holidays and has been kind enough to help us just fucking cope with the hell move. Mostly through looking after Dags, which is no mean feat. So I planned to do more streams with him while he was here, and the world has had other ideas. So what we're doing today is we're kind of combining an idea that Eric's had about essentially make a game in a panel.
Yeah, but we'll be doing it in considerably longer time with less interaction.
Oh yeah, that will definitely be funny nonsense, but it'll be a different experience.
Oh yeah. Where's the bullet?
That bullet. So yeah, we're going to be developing and working on a game. Shark Week came about because we had a hellish move into our new abode and had to recover from it. Oh, hello, Bobs. He's the little nightmare himself. He just trundled away. Hey, Bobs. I know. Sadly, I can't show you all very easily.
Bud, come here.
He's got wobbly feet.
Guys, he just woke up. He's groggy.
Hello.
That's my butt.
Hi, Bubba. Yeah, I know you're ready. There you go. You just had to come in here and say hi.
Yeah. Make sure we're doing all right. Management checking in up on the game devs in the closet. And Secretly Robin, if you want to look up these tunes for yourself, this is Spin Dash 3 by Game Chops. What was I nattering about before? Very good at losing my train of thought.
Life, the universe, everything.
I'm sorry, Wolfgrad. I didn't get a chance to pass on your greetings to Amos. Oh, I was talking about like what Shark Week is and why we ended up doing it. Yeah, the TLDR being that the Hell Move basically fecked us over financially, and I asked the Longship for fiscal support. They were feckin' lovely, shocking, and I guess both in agreement and to get us back up to speed, I agreed to do a week of shark-themed activities. This is probably the calmer shark-wise of the 3 days, but tomorrow we're playing Depth. So it'll be myself, Ems, Kyle, and Fiona as 4 swimmers. And sharks will be available for, Sadlin is the only confirmed shark. For those of you that would like to be a shark and tear my face off, we will be opening up for bribery. Oh, and Secretly Robin, we will not be doing Raft. I don't have to do Raft unless we make partner on here. So, considering the lengths to which I stream and the... I spend more time talking to you lot than chasing, like, the big concurrent, so I'm not too worried. It would take a considerable external effort to push us over that line, but that's another story. However, it's going to be Depth tomorrow with the Blackout Club crew, and if you would like to bribe your way into a shark slot, briberies will be available. If it is your wish to support my dumb self and also chew my face off as a shark, you will be able to do that. And then on Saturday, I'm playing Maneater. That'll be the one that gives me the real nightmares. Yeah, Robin, I'm safe from Raft. For now. Baron, for a considerably higher price, yes. Considerably. Okay, so what are you up to at the moment?
At the moment, we're adding image points. These are making essentially markers on the sprite that allow you to just take note of things.
Cool.
So while this is a square, what we're doing is we're basically making a point to fire things out of. So if it were like a spaceship or whatever, you'd have image points at the tips of where the guns would be.
Yeah. So at the moment, it's kind of like a left-hand fire.
Well, it should allow firing now. Press A. God damn it. Bump! Nice. We did it. With all them bullets.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna become a VJ.
Should probably add a timer to this. But not really.
Okay, I'm having fun! Oh shit.
Oh, you messed it up.
Truck's gone.
Now who's having fun?
Me! I'm gonna clip this, I'm gonna send it to my friend who made the song and let him know how fucking cool we are.
The answer is always not.
Baron's like, what is this? Windows music player? Speak to me of the old gods.
You've nailed it. We no longer make games. We're just making Windows Music Player. We're pivoting the entire stream.
Yeah, we're doing this.
Oh, there it goes.
Now that Daft Punk have given up, it's time for us to take up their mantle. Personally Defunct says, real question, have you thought about doing any horror games in VR at any point? I played VR horror games. I think they're very impressive. I think they are shite to watch, which is why I haven't done too many VR streams. I may do some just like some standalone YouTube stuff to show you. The little guy just having a little roof. Oh, J-Pose is like, wait. Winamp visualization, you know it.
Press A. Good enough.
That's what we're here for. Good enough.
Still moves in proper directions. Looks like it.
Yeah!
Alright, hold on, good. But yeah, so instead of figuring out what's actually going wrong here, we just changed the art to make things work. So we got this. Usual game dev stuff.
This is actually how video games are made.
Oh, this is 100% how video games are made. Like, the tools might be a bit odd here, but this is 100% exactly how games are made. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Particularly with this crappy art. Like, this is how all games start.
Oh, yeah. I've heard a lot of different terms. We always used to call it, like, white boxing, but I guess that comes from 3D environments where it's just grey and white boxes.
I've just always used programmer art.
Artipo is asking if you have a preference in sprite size.
I'm gonna make it kind of small. Keeping one side at 250 would probably work.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on the Making Games channel, and then we can start throwing stuff in. Like I said, we've got Wolfcrad's Shark Icons and Santy Smurf's Shark. In 2 different colours. There's a ginger variant now. Which is based on their keychain they drew. I will say, Wolfcrad, while I appreciate what's attempted a Will Shark, it just looks like a great white got into a bag of Cheetos, which for some reason unsettles me. I'm not quite sure why, but I find it very unsettling.
What else are we going to use for this? This, for the record, is the planning that we did. We wrote things down, and that was kind of it. So,
These were the projects that we're going to be implementing to bring together the project itself.
Yes, as I said, good artists create, great artists steal, and that is what we're doing today. Which, I mean, is honestly, again, as far as engineering goes, is literally peak professionalism. During April Fool's, Stack Overflow, which is the main go-to website for all of your programming questions, released a joke product, which was not for sale, which was the copy and paste keyboard. And it was literally a 3-button keyboard with Control-C and Control-V. That's it. And it was such a popular joke that a few months later, they actually created that keyboard. And I now own one of those keyboards. So yes, it is an aspect of game dev.
Oh, that's up there with the keyboard where half of it is just the W key.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, so we got
Oh,
our...
Personally Defunct wants one. Can you still get those?
Possibly. It was like on... Drop something?
Doesn't ring a bell, but...
Drop. Super drop, mega drop.
Zach's saying some high-tech memory.
Oh yeah. Mass drop. Yeah, that's probably it. I mean, I'm sure if you Googled it as well, Stack Overflow copy-paste keyboard, you'll probably get the meme and the real purchase listing if it still exists.
But yes, they do limited runs of stuff on Mass Drop. Okay.
Well, hopefully they still have it. It's like, I recently got mine like a few weeks ago, so it's going to be a question of like, if it was pre-order only, you might have missed it. If it wasn't, they might still have some kicking around for sale as is. Yeah, so of the list of things we've stolen, created, mimicked, of the list of the things we've paid homage to
Our
so far,
inspirations. Wink.
we have Bouncing Bullet.
Yep.
We have Car Movement.
Which is what we've what Eric's been implementing currently.
Yep. We have the gamepad control, as you can see from Will's.
Beep beep, Mother Hubbards. We're not a fake E3 demo. We're doing it live.
let's get in full screen and audio effects now.
Alright! Give me more effects to play with. VJ!
Gonna annoy everyone with just some pews and some beeps. Hey, there's a car beep.
I will say the soundtrack makes this process seem way more awesome.
Well, just wait till we put our soundtrack in.
Oh.
You know how much more epic it is.
Yeah, but that's more of like an ambient epicness.
Exactly. We're going to bring a level of epicness to this entire stream and game that is fully undeserved by any of it. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, friends, if you wait until your game is good enough for great music, you'll never get there. Do it. Steal some Hans Zimmer. Put it in your own little, like, square game bleep bloop nonsense. No one's gonna know. Hans doesn't give a shit.
I will fully say I appreciate all these examples, because, like, while it's easy enough to figure out how to full screen something, and I still have to figure it out anyway up with this, at least I could just open something up and it'll show me. That way I could forget from doing it 5 years ago, and do it now somehow in front of a live audience.
So Zach was saying we should steal some Phil Collins. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Fiona despises Phil Collins with a passion, so I would pay for that later. And Zeke writes his own metal for his own games, which, like, I can barely make music noises with my face holes, and I certainly cannot program a game from scratch. You can do both. That is a power. This pad's been around the world like 3 times. Yeah, it's got that flavour. Because it came with me in my bag when I went to Australia. I went to, to Australia, then New Zealand. And the first time I went via like mainland Asia, so like across Hong Kong that way. And then the next time I went back the other way across America. So this pad has been around the world.
Next time I should probably just read the things.
So Mick Gordon would definitely be undeserved awesomeness. BFG Division starts playing as our little square starts spitting out arrows.
Project properties. Full screen browser has to be set to scale. I have no idea what project properties are. Project setting. Full screen browser. Hey, we got it.
Woo! I did have a thought though, like if we wanted another run at this in the future, what we could do is Discord broadcast your desktop at home.
I mean, yeah, with my actual desktop instead of my laptop.
Yeah.
It's no longer suitable for internet consumption. Full screen.
Friends, it's just Bad Dragon pictures. It's nothing else. I was actually surprised at how many you could fit on one screen.
Well, I mean, it's cool to talk about. Like, it's as a game dev, when you work at home during a massive pandemic, you start to have to install things on your computer. And before, it was all my personal stuff, so I didn't mind showing it to anyone. Like, it was all work safe, it used to be a work laptop, it was good.
Yeah.
And then I had to start working on console stuff, which is all very NDA. And the fact that you can even see what tools exist for those consoles would get me in trouble.
Yep. And that's the kind of shit that even after you leave a company can follow you.
Yeah.
Like, you're not... if you've ever seen, like, dev kits for sale and stuff, even, like, old PS2 dev kits can still get you in serious shit.
Oh, yeah. Well, a lot of those are, like, just meant to be kept or returned.
Yeah.
That's actually a lot of cases nowadays where you just have to return hardware after a while. Or, like, be given permission to destroy it, at which point you then have to send proof that you destroyed it.
No joke. No joke.
Oh yeah, like, the amount of hammers and bonfire fun you can have outside of a game dev building, great.
It's surprisingly cathartic. I mean, okay, no, smashing the shit out of things with a hammer is obviously cathartic, but it's more so than you can imagine. But it's also why, like, whoever that guy was that was trying to sell a PS5 dev kit, like, we probably won't hear what happened to him, but it'll be bad. It will be legal bad.
I have no idea how they set it to scale, because scale is just not an option. Like, even on here, it's not an option. How did they set it to scale?
They just did.
Should we scale the inner, the outer, a letterbox scale integer, scale, crop top, inner? Let's try inner. Let's see what this is.
Alright, let's see what it gives us.
Good enough. I think that worked.
Alright.
Okay, you got your rave going.
Oh, okay, so it's now fixed onto the...
Oh yeah, it should be locked on now. So it's not gonna look like it's moving until we put other things around there for context.
I can do shit like this.
Now we're just full blown raving it.
Fuck yeah. Well, I should really wait for the tracks to start going.
Different size screens, make sure that they yes, letterbox mode, aspect ratio. Who needs aspect ratio? That's for games that are meant to look good. We're meant to look like a game. That's useful for the window. Player must compare lyrics. Alright, that's UI stuff. That's it. So, now let's get some sound effects in.
I'm just having a fucking great time over here, friends!
At least you can't drive off screen now.
That's very true. But I can't tell if the fire's always working, because I'm not sure if I'm at the same movement speed. I have to kind of... Or if I put too many...
I have no idea. Like, it should be just auto moving, so the fact that it's just an image there, I don't know what's happening.
Kind of find a way to break it.
Let's, give you a few extra margin.
I'm alright with that.
Let's see if we can give you 800 and that'll do something.
Well, you see, Famous Six, like, if Steel Fox comes on by, we can be like, yo, how come you didn't make the Square game 2? We made it in an hour. Look how square this game is.
Whatever, good enough. It's not really doing anything. Windows settings, here we go.
I just love that I'm just being left to my own devices to just zoom this box around at full tilt.
So if you've ever wondered what Will does in his free time when he's not playing games,
Yeah, to pretend to be a VJ on tiny, tiny Flash games.
there we go.
Ah, cool.
Zoomed you out.
Wow.
Okay. Let's add some audios. Make sure all of our settings are at least whatever the default thing that they have working on. They appear to be.
How am I managed to kill the shots on screen?
I don't know what you're doing with that. You're already breaking the game, Will. Or rather, adding features. You're not
Yeah.
supposed to add features. Design was locked last
Design.
night.
Yeah, we were design locked last night. I'm going off script, off GDD. And Baron, I miss Flash games as well, friend. It was just a weird little time of creativity. Oh, we have a submarine.
Nice.
Like, you're all kicking ass here. Thank you.
Let's import some music.
Oh, if you need to stop the tunes playing, that's just that and that. That'll control our Sonic playlist. Robin, that's actually not a bad suggestion. Perhaps the arrows are colliding with the square.
Shouldn't be. And if they are, They should be set to bounce off, so they shouldn't be auto-destroying in this particular instance.
Okay. The Dreamer, what ho friend? Hello, hello. A balloon. It's got like a little torpedo noise to it that I liked. Oh, hang on, let me pause so people can hear the balloon sound.
That's your fire noise?
That's my firing noise.
Okay. Also, I like that you spent like an hour trying to find an error noise, and literally under it is buzz error.
Yeah, but it's bad.
That's kind of bad.
Thank you.
But still.
When I saw buzz error, I was like, my problems are solved. They were not. Oh, Personally Defunct quite likes the tiny sub as well. I think we're on to a winner here.
Some acid.
Because what we can do...
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Lost Flowers, thank you for the host. We're making a video game. What was I going to say? What we can do, friends, is we can post the assets in making games so that you can see and do a paint over if you want to. Those are my VO lines from...
That one thing.
That one thing! I know. From the video stuff I got to do for PAX Online.
Yes. As the assets were not on here last night when I was checking to see if we could even play sounds in this engine.
So you had to listen to my voice.
Yes, it was literally
twice.
whatever I could control off on this computer. Interface, B3, blue. Yeah. I may regret doing this, but it's happening anyway.
What have you done?
I'm gonna add the sound for the balloon for the firing.
Oh no!
And you already see how quickly it's firing.
For those of you with headphones, we will give you a heads up.
This one. Just play. Oh, there's just a play. Balloon 1. Not looping. Volume. Is volume 2? Yeah, volume 2. Alright, done.
Alright. That's very loud.
Did it.
But if I go ham, brace yourselves. Alright, that's enough of that. I know, comedy comes in fives.
Alright, try it now. There you go.
Better.
Should I do lower? I can do lower. Do 15 decibels.
I think that's a good blend there. RT Poe saying it sounded like the game crashed pitch down. We did find a good error noise. Bacon Adventure said that the sounds that Zeke put into my instant button needs to be added to this. I tried to find the other noises of mine that Zeke had captured, like feckin' wee, but I could not find them. And honestly, like, friends, after feckin' hell, after finally getting the puppies to settle the fuck down last night, it was like, what, 1? And then we finally started looking at assets, and I was like,
yeah. He's lost his game dev je ne sais quoi.
My game development stamina, that even at like a measly 2 o'clock in the morning, I was like, I have to go to bed now. I call that cowardice these days. Is there anything else you're adding? Oh, you're adding our epic music.
Let's see what it is. Oh. No, invalid file.
What?
Is it not a wave?
No, it is a wave. Right?
What you do, Will?
I don't rightly know. You know, it's a WAV. Why is it whinging? Entirely unearned epic music. Coming to you from fictional Longship Game Studios. You've probably still got the fake logo for that. You need a splash screen to make it more complicated.
It just says it may not be.
Hunting sharks! Sharks at sea! They might eat your balls! I don't know where I went with that, I'm sorry. It's the music. The music takes me.
They'll make you put on different music. So you can't handle classic orchestral music.
And then the bagpipes come in! Or whatever noise it is. Star! What, ho friend? Eric's making a video game, and I'm helping.
He's doing things. Honestly.
Oh.
I'm focused, barely talkative, so it works out in the end.
Alright, but friends, when we said unearned epic music,
Let them vote. Give them what they music.
we could.
They're all from the orchestral packs. That's all I carry over. Like,
Oh, you have to stop the.
I don't know how to stop.
You just gotta just kill the project. Uninstall.
I was like, well, I don't hear it playing.
As soon as I push a button. Alright, I'm not pushing any buttons.
Cool. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now.
Okay. So, what was the other ones we had on the essay list?
Well, these are just the other looping sounds, but the final boss was definitely up there for me. This isn't as intense as I expected.
No, we kind of. Stars asking if we're making a sharp rhythm game.
No.
We weren't until.
We are just fully aware that good music makes a game. Especially good music that feel those notes in there. It totally feels like this game's gonna be so much better.
This is the trailer music. Coming this summer. A man. What? The other one's awesome!
They're both awesome.
Alright, well, what were the other choices? Because there was a couple other on the music list. Suspenseful cinematic ambient music pack that way out. Ancient Battle we added. Wait, did we do Ancient Battle or did we Rise of the Empire?
Okay, we gotta remember Loop 6.
Loop 6, Fighting the Boss.
Ancient Battle.
Just go throw on full. Like, give them the flavour.
It's got some voice.
This felt like the intensity of the sea. Out there is a shark awaiting you. When you find the shark, will it find you first? Welcome to Untitled Shark Game. Boom! We haven't actually named the game yet. We will be accepting terrible shark puns. I wanted to go with yesterday's conversation and call it Deep Blue Sea 4.
I said we should at least have some amount of originality in this game.
So the brand crossover has been vetoed. Many years ago, the seas far from shore mighty make a dinosaurs. A mere thought of this beast brings terror to the hearts of sailors, and your job, you poor soul, is to find where this beast of legend sleeps and report. Hopefully. I was checking the falls because it gives you the examples. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. Why was I checking it then? Some menu music vibes from this. Like, there's the little like harpsichord twangs. Kick it up a gear. It's just because the tunes are coming in real loud. Sorry, likes this one. No Way Out Loop 9 does feel like it's got some depth to it. But definitely saying Wolfcrad suggesting we should call it Shark 4 Arc. Like Shark, but with the 4, so people will think that it's part of a major franchise. And obviously, due to the graphical fidelity and quality of this game, you know, it'll be easy to mistake this for a long-running AAA franchise.
Of course.
So just Wolfgrad. So I've got the like the Sonic music and stuff kind of like balanced too, but this is before they're imported, so they're just loud and raw. Which is actually what my dating no. For the record, I don't use any dating services. Oh, Sharforuk, the beginning.
What was Escape?
Not good.
That's not it.
No, I thought it was going to be a hot banger, and then I got in there, I was like, no. It's just a lot of boring detective music. We just listened to this one. Ancient Battle was the. This is the one with the epic kind of like voice. Oh god, I've forgotten how to speak. I'm forgetting.
As we can see, we're back because I've already forgotten this.
Rosalie Defunct says it's too bad GTFO's already taken. Vanderbeest, no, if you've encountered a will on Nibbler, the guinea pig dating site, buy nugs for nugs. Sadly, that is not needed. Six is better, but this is like some full-on demeanor. It was on the list! Wait.
This is Tactical Combat.
Oh, that's because like loops 1 through 4 were terrible. I didn't make it to loop 6. I gave it 4 chances to impress me. Wolfgrad has a suggestion that we name it AAA Shot Game. 1. We'll lure people into false advertising. 2. It'll push the head of any advertised searches for AAA games.
Except for that Aardvark where they accidentally split 3 games.
Yeah, Aardvark.
That one indie game.
Bastards. Getting up in our alphabetical style Islands.
Totally putting in this one.
Yo, we've got a banging soundtrack. Grand Theft Shark Toe? Not bad. We can do better. Friends, we have fish punned our way out of the deeps. This is the team that came up with Deep Shrimp Act and Deep Space Brine. Like, we can come up with a good shark pun name. I believe in you. Vanderbeest asking if Prune's watching so he can learn to code a game for Nuggets. Prune doesn't have time for this kind of frivolity. He's got real shit to do. Salad to eat. He's got a herd to run. And on the 29th, he will be doing his own full day stream, which will be partial.
Man, I don't even get my own stream. I still have to have you next to me.
Yeah, you've still got to share. Kisa, we are game deving. Look at this. Look how much deving we're doing. You can count at least 3 whole developments happening.
Let's get some of these in.
All right. So balloon was fire. Quick transition was quick transition was a bounce sound. Click,
Yeah.
click.
Nothing else to add these two yet. Never mind. I don't even know if we can actually do the bounce downs. It's set up now.
Oh, Favor 6 suggests swim hungry. You know, like drive angry.
Ooh, interesting.
Okay. Parsley stream. Oh, you mean for Perun? That he's gonna get a lot of treats that day. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, Kisa, we are making a shark game. Welcome to day 3 of Shark Week. It is involving us actually making the shark ourselves now. Judge that how you will, friends. How you will. I'm gonna grab my coffee from the kitchen. Can I get you anything?
Seltzer.
Yo. I'll be back in just a second.
Well, it's just me now. Ask me all the questions you want to know about Will that you know he would stop me from answering. His social security number is 12. His height is 8'3". His shoe size is a surprising 6.5. Alright, what do we have to get in next? We got our full screen in. We got our audio effects. Guess let's get in some objects. Oh, the farting's pure Amos. Ugh, that dog is just gas. Like, they say he's 90% muscle, but like, nah, it's gas. Just a strong, muscly shell.
What are you going on about?
I'm answering questions for the viewers.
Oh, personally suggesting simply titling it Finn. It's not bad. It's very art house.
I feel like we're gonna fail on the art house front here. Unless we like pure Dadaism it, then maybe.
Yeah, we'd have to go real hard into the it's not your fault. It's not our fault, it's your fault, you don't get it.
Yeah.
Which I don't even know if I could do that style as a joke.
Like, even the art is not going to be a bug, it's going to be a feature.
Yeah.
This one.
God, when's the fucking cheese game coming out?
We're going to leave that one in for now.
Oh, sorry. For those of you who didn't see it last year, so there's a game coming out called the E-Cheese Zone. And it's an art exhibition of, like, torturous, agonist preposterousness. The idea is it's like one of those fake games that used to come with like cereal or snacks or stuff like that, like Chex Quest and stuff like that. But the game's broken; it never got finished, and so you have to work out all the bugs and problems and features by playing it.
Might be replacing your balloon with a pew.
With a pew.
Yes, with a pew.
The problem is we're gonna have to choose what we have to choose what voice says pew.
Yeah, we are.
Look, I'm gonna veto. I'm vetoing Korean, Chinese, and Japanese now because they sound so bad.
For the record, they don't sound bad. Just in the context of this game,
It sounds like someone doing an incredibly awful impression of a Japanese person.
Yeah.
And it's just the speech synthesis demo that comes with this.
But like at the same time, it's meant to be realistic, so it is kind of what they would sound like if they were speaking Japanese words, just not English words.
Yeah. I'm sure it works the cadence like, but... we tested it last night and we had that moment of looking at each other being like, this doesn't feel okay. This feels bad.
Yeah. It's great time though.
Vanderbeest would like to request if we have a Welshman say pew, the bullets should be shaped like benches.
Well, of our options.
Alright, so what have we got? 3 different Murikas, David, Mark, and Zira. Then we've got just... Oh, what was the English?
Fourth America.
We've got Fourth America, just Google America.
2 Brits.
Let's see what the Brits sound like.
They're not great.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Oh, God.
Wait.
My name's Nathaniel.
If you were to wear it, that's exactly what you sound like. Just as robotic.
This is the abuse I put up with.
That's true.
Has the British female voice.
Better.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Doesn't really sound British to me in any way.
No, I think anyone who's used TikTok in the last 2 years has had to hear that voice 1,000 times.
I'm still a fan of the French one.
Do you want to show them the French one?
Yes.
Oh.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
I just love that they have accents. I think it's great. 0.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
I've heard her voice 1,000 million times.
Mark.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
No. Book suggesting
David.
Deutschland.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Deutschland is surprisingly meh.
Is it just meh?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Yeah, you're right.
It's kind of meh.
It's like someone doing a really, really bad Young Frankenstein impression.
Yeah.
How was Polish?
Where was...
Because was it Russian was surprisingly meh.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Not digging that. Not digging that.
I kind of just like the French one because I feel like the French are the most likely the ones that are going to be epically hunting down sharks. In a
Give us
movie.
another run of the Russian. Just because considering Christmas got...
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound Russian. I don't know if we tried this one.
I don't think we tried Netherlands.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
I kind of like it, but it doesn't sound like Netherlands at all to me.
No, I like the voice, but I don't know where that comes from. There's probably like a regional accent in some part of the Netherlands that I just don't know. I mean, Kisa, we're working with what we got.
Yeah.
Also, Kisa, how have you been today? What, ho, friend?
We can't afford voice acting.
Yeah.
We have a voice actor right here. We can't even afford him.
I'm throwing myself into...
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
It just...
Rather French than Italian.
I'm about to say, that just sounded like the French voice.
Yeah, just slightly different.
Yeah.
I don't know. People, you want to vote?
I was about to say, make your voices heard. God, I'm the worst. There's 2 Espanol.
They're not great.
They're not good?
I don't think so.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
God, yeah, no, they're just bad. How's the Greek?
Where is Greek? We have Greek?
Wait, I thought we tried Greek yesterday.
Oh, French? I don't know.
No, we don't have Greek. Yeah, no Greek. Shenanigans.
We didn't try Portuguese.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
She doesn't want to be here. We don't want her to be here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Thank you for your audition.
So I would say either Netherlands, French, UK male, or
the UK male was bad. He sounds like Nigel. He's got a BMW. He's a fucking asshole.
But he's here for the meme, just to make fun of you. We have to add it into the vote.
Okay, so French, Netherlands, Nigel.
I mean, Mark or Zero.
Mark and Zero. I've been trying to learn how to TikTok recently, which is fine, but they have the same text-to-speech auto function there, and it's the first reaction that I need to skip whatever it is I'm about to see. Kisa's voting for Nigel. Kisa, why are you like this? Right, Agadaniki's pointing out that this is the tip of the iceberg that is voices in game development. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright, yeah, let's give everybody a pew 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 example of the three choices. So first up, Français.
Pew pew pew.
I love it.
Alright, then...
Pew pew pew.
Great.
They're just having a good time. And lastly, fucking Nigel.
Pew pew pew.
Pew pew pew. Is that good enough for you? Do you know the take? Is that alright, is it? Vanderbeest, I hope not. My goal is basically just to flood TikTok with varying videos of Tiny Big Sam, but I don't have any time.
I'm trying to learn TikTok.
That's what you sound like. That's you.
Wow, it's like listening to a living mirror.
Yeah.
Fucking Nigel. Okay, so...
Option 1 from Vanderbeest. The French one.
Vanderbeest likes French. Navalis and Kisa like Nigel. I think Kisa's just voting to mess with me. Book is torn between French and English.
Nigel.
You guys are the worst! I'm supposed to be torturing me with varying aquatic people, not the British accent.
We can do multiple things, Will.
Our piss in the middle of our piss. Can we get a Nigel reading of that? Just copy paste from Dustin. Let's see what Nigel makes of that one. I think it's going to be Nigel.
Our piss, in the middle of our piss. What O-F-R-I-E-N-D-O-S.
I want to hear that in French.
Ourpis, in the middle of Ourpis.
That's
What O-F-R-I-E-N-D-O-S.
so much worse than we ever hoped for.
Alright, we've got to do Netherlands as well. We're going to level this out.
True.
The full choice.
Our piss in the middle of our piss. What
I want to hear
H-O-F-R-E-N-D-O-S.
Stooge, what ho friend, how are you doing?
Stooge wants that for English.
Okay, it's currently torn, but okay, Nigel's in the lead. Give us another of Google Netherlands singing the classic badness song "Our Piss" in the middle of our piss. I didn't get to hear it.
Our piss in the middle of our piss. What H-O-F-R-E-N-D-O-S.
You know, we might be able to do a few options here.
What are you thinking?
Well, we could have the Nigel for the main character, and we could have the French for... No, I feel like that'd be bad. We should have the French for the main character, and then the Nigel for all of the enemies.
You were saying we should cast Nigel as the shark.
Yes.
Alright, let's see what people think on this one.
It's either that or we shoot French, which seems bad to me. I'm not here for accidental things like that.
What is the British Isles for $200?
Exactly.
Sorry, I didn't say Stooge. Thank you kindly for the bits. Alright, so... Let's cast. I think the pew 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 in French was definitely the funniest.
Mm-hmm.
But then if Nigel has the actual voice lines, like we can start with like a ha ha with his eye, the shark killing boat. Nigel's like, oh, I am the shark and clearly cannot be defeated. I'm the writer for this now.
Yeah.
I cannot be defeated with my Nigel Shark voice.
Okay. Well, first let's confirm we know how to actually copy this.
Yeah.
Stuff
All right. So let's get pew 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 in there.
So We gotta check some things real quick.
All right, let me pop some tunes on while we're nattering.
Yeah, but there's gonna be some voices being heard here, but we got this.
Yeah, I can always pause our playlist.
I'll just walk you through what's going on here.
Okay, go for it.
So this block of code right here is our it's basically what makes the sound happen. Yeah. It makes the sound go. And it's all very dynamic because the initial thing that it's using, the voice URI, language, speak to type, all of that is just kind of being done automatically. Wait, is that? I might actually be doing something different than I was expecting.
Okay.
1 second.
Agadaniki says that narratively, could it be that the shark swallowed a speak and spell? I like that. It gives us a motivation. And really, motivation is important in video games. Why are we here? What am I always saying? Who is the player? Who is the user?
Oh, that was the default, that's why. We're looking at the one where you actually select an option. Yes. So this line here is what's actually determining which of the voices are being used when they are selected.
Okay.
The specific user.media.voiceURI at is what searches and selects it, and then the selection is the list.selected index -1. So essentially what that's meaning is this is the index. So
yeah.
We're just going to count to make sure I actually know what this index is, because it should be the same for everything. Yeah, so one...
Otherwise this could get very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vanderbeest, you're right. That's the point that makes the bleeps and the bloops. Do the bleeps and the bloops. It's not hard. Video games, super easy. That's what everyone always says.
So UKML is hopefully index 8 -1 should be 7. So we're gonna copy this, and because we're just messing around, we are going to just put it in place of pause. And then we replace this. with 7.
Okay.
Hopefully, when we run it now,
alright,
while it's chosen, you came out.
Yeah.
So this is normal.
Yep.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Fuck you, Nigel.
And this is, if we did it right, the exact same thing.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Got there.
Identical. Nailed it. Nailed it.
It's probably Espanol. So let's knock it down a number.
Yeah.
Give it a 6.
Oh, if we're still considering titles, Wolfcratch suggested Megalodon Quixote.
Fuck,
I like that.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Yay! Twice the Nigel. For the record, I was already anti-Nigel, so the fact that we've got twice as much Nigel for me is not a good thing. Oh, sorry, and Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass. So yeah, so Stooge, how's your afternoon been going? I'm sorry that you two also didn't have space for a Battletech pod. Everybody I messaged went, this is cool. I have either no way to get it or nowhere to put it. If we didn't have the little shithead, I would be like, hey Fiona, so the living room's going to get a little bit smaller.
So this should hopefully be the French.
Okay.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Nigel!
Was that Nigel?
That was Nigel.
Yeah.
The pause was Nigel.
What was that, Nigel? That is not within the same index.
More like Wigel, am I right?
Wait. We don't have time for your puns, Will. We're busy trying to figure out how to get French robots to attack things. I mean, that's 3 up. Let's try 8.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Is that it?
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
I don't think that's French.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
And here you see friends.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Feck you, Jackie. Feck you. Jackie has very kindly gifted a sub to Shark Destiny.
Nice.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Also, hello to you too, Jackie. How you doing? Oh, Miyaki Sakura keeps thinking of Monster Hunter every time I say
The
Nigel.
quick brown
Yeah.
fox jumped over the lazy dog.
That's the same one.
Actually, Agananaki, I spoke to a company that was looking to do just that, like off-the-shelf, like.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
Star's asking, what's the source for the voices we're using?
Google.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
We just do this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, this might be too hard to find.
Okay.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on this for now. We're just gonna go Nigel for lack of.
Yeah, Nigel wins.
Yeah, by default.
But yeah, no, Agananaki, I was speaking to a company, and the goal was that they were going to take like sample lines from real performers to then generate VO. So rather than just running it through a text-to-speech translator, they have an AI learning algorithm go through it and try and create something that sounded more organic based on pre-programmed stuff. I offered to help them because I was like, yo, if you want to pay me a couple $100, you can have my voice. Beg it. Like, that's better rates than Fiverr gives me. I don't actually have Fiverr. I have not used it. If you lot ever wanted to bribe me to give you a voice line or something, I'm sure we could work something out far easier. Oh, Star, link to the VO translator-y thing, or a link to what we're on at the moment?
Yeah, what's happening at the moment is just built into this engine as part of their example.
Yeah, we're using Construct 2.
Which presumably they're just sourcing directly from Google.
Yeah. Star says both.
So if you search Construct, you'll be brought to the website of Construct 3, at which point if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, you will see, like, where there's the contacts links and all that, a contact for a Legacy Construct 2. And it's just a download at this point. A lot of their links seem to have been erased.
And I'm just going to see if I can find...
Try one more time.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog.
That's definitely not French.
That's most certainly not. Looks like it's just going to be Nigel voicing everything.
Well, sharks don't talk anyway, unfortunately.
Maybe not to you.
I mean...
They whisper things to me. Dark things.
Fair.
Sea speak.
Okay.
Star, I'll have to grab you that link another point because I cannot get to it early. And I don't want to be that guy sitting next to Eric being like, hey, cool, thank you for having me on the stream and standing next to you way too close. I'm just going to be on my phone right now. And... Sonic! Well, so Agananaki, I see what you're saying. Because Agananaki was saying they envision a point when you can just, like, select sliders for, like vocal fry, gruffness, accent thickness, and then, like, just have it spit out lines. There'll always be a place for performers in that space, because there's a certain amount of organic creativity that you can only really get from a good performer. But what it will mean is that people that couldn't afford performers before will be able to have voiced lines. I don't see it as it getting rid of the need for performers. I see it as allowing people that can't afford performers to have voiced lines. If that makes a weird sense. Again, people are already using text-to-speech stuff in video work and all kinds of nonsense. Couldn't even think of a reason why the fire department would need to take me away right now. That's the level of humor that I'm batting to. Do not get 2 dogs. 2 dogs is too much. 2 dogs is too much. Just... Thankfully, the little terror is having a snooze next to Fiona at the moment, so it's not too bad. But we've got, like, what, an hour, maybe 2, till the puppy witching hour begins.
Yeah.
And I mean, as video games become easier and easier to make, it's going to be interesting to see how the form progresses. Oh. That's some epic music already. If it's working, I can't hear it. Perhaps we need to limit the epic music. That's just what we're working in.
I did figure out how to comment stuff out.
Pew 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 pew.
What setup do they do?
Although you did miss it earlier, Star. I got to do some straight up VJ flavored nonsense. It's pretty good. Wouldn't say so myself. Some. I'm not saying that we're ready to take up the Daft Punk mantle, but we're ready. We're ready for the big time. Oh,
this might not be working. This might need some additional setup that it does not explain.
To proc.
Yeah. Throw this in there. Picture should be fine. Focus your eyes should be working.
Oh. But anyway, so Star and those of you that have joined us this evening, how are you all doing? We're on day 3 of Shark Week, which is something of a breather because rather than being accosted by sharks in a video game, we're making a video game with sharks in it. So while I'm still going to get messed with, there's a creative process that takes us from here to there.
Could give up on that for now, like any good dev. Move on to something
much easier,
game related.
Like true video game development, we just got stuck in a little hole there.
Yes.
It's cool. We'll just implement it saying pew whenever we pull the trigger. That'll be an easy addition.
Yeah. It never is. Fun things are never easy.
Because if they were easy, everyone would be doing them. Like the colour brown in the Unreal Engine back in the day. Oh, good times. That grey-brown classic. I often wonder how like future generations will consider a larger portion of our creations when it comes to like video game eras.
I don't know what that was.
Like, what would they refer to the grey brown? That'd be fascinating. Though I've been hearing some. Okay, here's one that I do not understand, but like a term I've been hearing banded around a lot recently is boomer shooter. Which, okay, no, I understand it, but trying to think about the individuals that are being referenced in that time frame, are absolutely not the people that played those games hardcore. Oh, shush you. Sorry, my phone's being a noisy bastard. Why is Paimon still messaging me? What the shit? Fucking Paimon.
Let's see if we can even use these tile maps. Did not look into this one at all last night. It was just like, good enough.
Sprite sheet? Nah, good enough. So Star is doing good, poking at assets in Unity, almost done for the day. Lovely. We basically hoovered up. Oh, why am I fucking yawning? I'm so sorry, friends. I don't mean to pass it on. Yeah, we spent last night putting together kind of like an asset pack for popping it together as easily as possible today. Although, again, the voice to speech seems to have eaten a chunk of our time. So let's get the tunes back. Wolfcrab was adding Gen X shooter, maybe, but Boomer. I mean, my personal philosophy is that ever since the rollout of high-speed internet, kind of generations have somewhat lost their point. And a large portion of the time when people stop referring to things in a generational sense, I don't know, I always feel like they got some shenanigans afoot, you know what I mean? Sorry, I will have a look right now. Sorry, it's drawn us a thing. I'm going to see if it's viable. I accidentally clicked Memosphere instead of making games. I was very confused about a lewd Chuck E. Cheese. Yo! What time is it? Artie Poe, are you still here? Dude, look at this longship!
Oh, yeah.
Shit! That's fucking... look at the pew!
Oh, that's so much better.
Egg! Artie Poe's kicking ass!
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the tile map here.
The tile map's just decided it's living its own little life.
It doesn't have anything else on it. It's set the same way. Is it a layer thing? And objects?
And Jay Skillett has started drawing the Spore Mech from the earlier What If Games Industry but G Gundam. I really like that idea.
Yep, I'll give up on this.
Sorry, if you want to drop it into Making Games in Discord, that's where you'll find it. Hello, Bobby. What are you looking for? You okay? Now he just popped his head around the corner. We're like, you there? You there? We cool? Fine.
Oh, left.
Artie Poe, I was just complimenting the assets you made. They're feckin' cool. Like the long ship with the fire projectile and everything. Yeah, for today's stuff, if you throw it in Making Games, because Making Games has been a little quiet of late. Okay, so Asari, we can't use those in their current state. Because they need to be more of a digital image file or more closely cropped. So, like, physical drawings, while awesome, like, if any of your lovely selves want to have a crack at chopping out Asari's stuff and turning it into something we use, that would be very fucking useful. But that's what Asari drew for us. Ooh. Yeah, see, it's real cool. Yeah, Wolfcrad, thank you for... I mean, if it works, it works. If not, it not. But, like, no one's doubting they're fucking cool. Huh. The guy that did the Westworld TV show is going to be responsible for doing a Fallout TV show for Amazon. Yeah. I don't know how I feel. Confused? A little lost? Like, a game that I felt personally was at its best when you had, like, the most amount of, like, freedom in the world being turned into a linear TV show. It's curious. I can't find anything else on it, and I don't want to be that person on my phone while we're all hanging out. But, yo. Oh, no! Artsy Pose just got the booster, and it's slowly kicking their ass. No!
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I've been meaning to, but I've been busy, and all the other ones have kicked my ass hard.
It didn't kick my ass as much as Second Shot. That was the one that was just like, cool, if you need me, I'll be in a feckin' shaky plague puddle for 3 days. Sorry, like, digidrawing's isn't a necessary skill. There are lots of gorgeous games out there that people put together with hand-drawn assets. It's just how to scan them in, chop them, and resize them to work with what you want to make. Because usually with a lot of scans and stuff, there's a very, very high DPI. So it's making those work together. But honestly, you could create a title with a very, very unique art style by taking your drawings, put them into a video game.
I might require one of the whole. Okay.
One whole asset.
Yeah.
How much is it?
A lot of the assets we pre-planned are multiple PNGs. So, you know, for an entire square, it would be 9 PNGs. This seems to be working with only one.
No complaints.
I mean, a little bit for us. So let's see what we have. Useful things.
Oh shit! I know what we need. We need to hit sugar. Sir, have you had a Terry's chocolate orange?
I do not think so.
Because you know what? It's not Terry's. It's mine. I'm gonna get Terry's chocolate orange. I meant to eat it over Christmas, didn't. But I did get wine gums for everybody to try, which I know they aren't like the most drastically glorious of British foods, but it was nice. It felt a little homely, you know. Can't get Quality Street out here.
Alright, so we gotta use one of these tiles for our land masses, I guess, for what is and is not going to be our blocking walls, our obstacles. Fortunate that we can't have nice edges. I do like a good chocolate raspberry.
It's not Terry's, it's mine! One of the most lackluster advertising campaigns. But, friends, we're kicking this up a notch. Game development. Terry's Chocolate Orange Edition. And it's only cannibalism if I look it in the eye.
Put all the other stuff on a better layer.
Oh, check it out. It's the sea tiles that didn't actually contain the sea.
Yes. Well, we have the one sea tile, singular, that actually contained the sea. So that's going to be our background, these nice squiggles.
Oh, so the idea is you then put the white tiles over it to give it the... Ah.
Now you're getting... Now you're...
Thinking with... Game Dev? No. Cool, maybe with real orange oil. So, like, joking aside, the premise of the Terry's Chocolate Orange is very simple. It's just chocolate and orange.
Can't change that.
I don't know if anyone clipped the VJ session, so I'm definitely have to go back and get that. It's a slice of chocolate orange.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, look, it even comes in a fucking orange. Like, check this shit out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. UK delicacy right here. Unlike most British confectionaries, it's inoffensive.
Mm-hmm. Perfect for a Candyland Mafia scene.
Alright, if you put that in a sock and hit someone, that's gonna have some head to it.
Alright, I have a new layer. Reveal to me your secrets, construct.
Is it the last day of Yule today? And Krypton. I know. I'm deciphering all the secrets, but yes. The Terry's Chocolate Orange does contain orange, and is in the shape of an orange. Okay, Krypton was saying chocolate-covered orange would be weird. Now, are you talking about, like orange slices dipped in chocolate? Because that could be kind of nice, like a dark chocolate. But like a whole one? And then a whole one unskinned? Like, I'm good. That's like all the bad bits of a Kinder Egg and none of the good bits. If you like the piece, help yourself. Ooh! Chocolate over a candied orange. That could be pretty fucking tasty.
Remember eating players. I've made mistakes. Cannot just make things poorly. I have to actually make them correct now.
Ooh. Now Naoki Sakura, I have tried stuff like that, but it was one of those like chocolate fountains where it's like you have an array of fruit that you then dunk in the chocolate fountain to see how it is, which is definitely on the list of things that I will not be doing post-lockdown, let me tell you. Krypton's like, feck it, you know what? Just cut the orange peel in chocolate. Nothing else. Just the peel.
Zesty. I mean, people would
refreshing.
Probably eat it. Yeah, 100% people would eat it.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope, that's the link to Constructor.
Feckin' course. Used by Sega.
Have additional questions? Constructor.
I like that. Click here for documentation. The documentation, just buy the new version. Yeah. Just get the new one. Like, why are you doing this?
Yeah, let's try a different level.
Lamelot saying that, what about doing it at home? That's fine. Now, when you say hot pot, do you mean like chocolate fondue? Like a pot, you dunk it in? Because the chocolate fountains, I can't remember how much they are to rent. And Strager's saying that your knowledge comes from folklore, which puts the 20th, right, the 12th day of Yule on the 6th of January. Alright, we're learning together, friends. I mean, Miyagi Sakura, live your best life. Get a chocolate fountain for yourself. Be that which they fear. Do not become constrained by their false conceptions of morality Get a whole ass chocolate fountain for yourself. Tell the people in the store it's your birthday when it's not. Be a rebel.
Oh, found it.
Yay!
Got there.
There it is. So now the tile background goes on 0 layer, and then the bullet and the sprites go on the first layer, right? Cool. Oh, Miyaki Sakura had one as a kid, but then someone poked a stick into the center of the fountain. Oh, that's the kind of thing that you're allowed to bear a grudge for. Oh, way cool. So Salen's saying that it is absolutely the 12th night of Yule. As Salen's family used to do a big, like, chosen family party on the 6th. That sounds way cool. Nice. Have you ever seen a chocolate fountain explode?
No.
Apparently it is a mess. But you know what? I can picture it. That's a physics uni game. Sorry, a physics unity game. Like chocolate fountain detonation. Just get like the liquid physics going in the center and you just explode chocolate fountains in increasingly complicated environments. And joking aside, like those kind of like meme chaos games do tend to do very well. I can't really be called a meme game, but there is an arcade game out there where you flip a table. It's a table flipping game where you have to wait till exactly the right moment and you flip the table to do as much damage as possible at like increasingly ridiculous situations. So like it starts off just at home, but then you have like the office, then the wedding, then I think on the moon. Like, yeah, would you care for the slice?
Do you want the walls to be beach, grass, or grass with some beach?
I was thinking they'd be the crenellations.
We were all thinking that. But do you want your tiles to be beach, grass, or grass with some beach?
Are those my choices?
Yep. Or just circles, I guess. We might be able to get that going. Actually, let's try a circle. I'm curious to see what that does.
Okay. Well, see, Agananiki, you're getting it. The viscous fountain. You start with chocolate, a pleasant liquid to spray onto people, and it just gets increasingly worse. And kind of like with like Plague Inc. and games like that, you have like an unlockable tech tree, so you get to add like pressure, viscosity, chunks. You know, the potential for it to catch fire after.
So I did not select the circle. I accidentally saved over it with something else. So that's gone now.
Circle's gone! We've got a different circle though.
Let's try again. This one will be worse, but we got it.
I can't believe you've done this.
This is why you make games
That's
with
a
backups.
big fucking circle.
This is why we use Git, which we do not have, for when people mess things up like this.
Yeah, friends, version control is important.
No, it works better. Let's do it. 2, 6, 2.
Alright, this is starting to melt, so I'm just going to go up to some Spio and put it back in the fridge. Do you want some more before I take it away?
One last slice. Oh god.
Oh, it should be 2.
It's 2.
The gods have chosen you.
Oh.
Do you guys want some cherry chocolate orange? You want some? Well, tough. Mine. Ha 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 ha.
The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, our 4 reptilian heroes, have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Oh man, 2 slices is hard.
Just realised that was very mean of me to taunt everybody with a Terry's chocolate orange. Oh, Fearless! Oh, no, you can't... I was being a jerk, and you were being super kind. I feel very bad now.
Now he's the one keeping people around.
Fearless, thank you kindly for the 5 subs, yo. And Pun Spectre trying to sneak in 100. I see you there. Oh, God. That's not supposed to make that noise. Big circle.
Yeah, good enough. I have to randomly spawn some shit because I don't feel like placing it.
Well, Fearless, wear that badge with pride, friend. I sincerely appreciate it, yo. But yeah, we've been building a video game today. We've been at it for what, 2 and a bit hours? There's some epic music. Eventually, it will say pew in French every time we pull the trigger. We're still getting there.
Maybe, probably not at this point. You know, scope creep. It happens.
Yep. We're gonna have to cut back on USPs. God, I still remember ages back during a game jam at EGX Rezzed, there was a team that they made a ninja game. It was like one of those little, like, you know, Fruit Ninja jump and slash games. But the things that you had to slash were, I think it was like government bills or something being thrown in by some jerk politician. The amount were generated by noise from the audience, and it's still one of the smartest things that I've seen. Because the game itself, incredibly simplistic, just leap slash. But to generate more stuff, the audience had to get more and more hype, and ended up resulting in this fucking glorious cacophony of people going "Rah!" as they're trying to get it so that the judges couldn't cut all of the falling scrolls of paper or what have you. Yeah, Fearless, you're right. That's 100 knife attacks. Holy crud. That's a lot. Oh, and Wolfcrad threw up some of Asari's edited art. Let's have a look. In the making games section. If we need a sea texture, Wolfcrad's got us one.
That's better than our squiggles.
If you want to go onto Discord and download some of these when you're ready to, they'll be in the Making Games tab in Longship.
Those things.
Yeah, it was the PO box, so you haven't flashed them anything secret. So if you go over to Discord.
Oh, is that where your thing that you mentioned is coming from?
Yes. And then Making Games. Both. So there's texture. That's the cutout version of Asari's drawing. Those are Asari's OGs. And there's our boat and projectile from Artsy Poe.
Gotcha. We will get those in a minute.
Fuck yeah. We're in no rush.
Aren't we? Games have deadlines. Well, how are we supposed to make the Christmas release without this?
Dude, the same thing that every games company does. We go over budget and crunch.
To be fair, lately people have been outsourcing crunch to other countries. So that's not us.
Dude, I still think that's so shenanigans. Our company has zero crunch because we send it to people in India and make them crunch for us.
Yeah.
Like, fucking hell. Piranhases.
Actually taking range. So 0. Oh. 0. Let's throw obstacles, which I would say 6.
Oh, would you mind clicking here when you're done, just so I can see these lovely individuals?
Hiding everything.
Is that 6 and 9?
Yep.
Is it 69?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's
Nice.
Little thing right there. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
So it's a 6 and 9.
It's the sex number. Nice. Sorry, as an individual on the internet, I'm legally obliged to point that out every time I see it, and you would not believe how much time in my life goes into making sure that whatever I tip servers when I have the time to, like go out and always ends up being in a 69. I go to a lot of trouble for that.
Alright, we're gonna spawn some things.
Okay.
It might have to be a system spawn.
Fearless, nice.
Nope.
Not good. God, this year's gonna be fascinating for the games industry.
So I guess we have to figure out how to create things.
We got this.
Most basic of things.
How to make stuff.
Move it, angle, set position. I mean, like, the weird thing about this is it's not exactly clear as how to just make a thing. Because, like, a lot of them are, like, spawn the object relative to something else's location. But we need obstacles, so we're just going to put them randomly on the board in random positions.
So we need them before we have something relative to.
Yeah.
Okay. Aw, well, Book, feckin' thank you. Book made a paint long ship. Like, yo assets are yo assets. They are lovely and will be treasured.
Yes.
Also, friends, like, never let your artistic abilities stand in the way of making something. One of the most talked about games the last couple of years is a game called Meat Punks Forever, also Pun Spectre. Nice. That game's art is shaky at best, but it's still unique. And wait, that Book, that's a really good. Okay, look at that. That's a good long ship.
It's a long ship.
That's fucking cool.
Look, you've seen the art we're working with.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying that that's not a great long ship and that we have low standards, but it is still a great long ship.
Pun Spectre only does space art. And Rainier, we are making a game. Okay.
Space Shark.
Eric's making a game. I'm providing emotional support, color commentary, teas and coffees. Basically a glorified tea lady. And I'm okay with that. I mean, Pun Spectre, I'm sure you heard the immediate response was sharks in space, or space sharks. That's the unhappy noise. Rainier's like, I get it. Eric's the contractor you hired with the promise of exposure.
100%. He just hasn't seen the bill yet.
Mate, I have thrown myself into shark-infested waters.
The legal system. So at the moment, we're spawning just random obstacles.
Okay.
We're going to be spawning randomly 6 to, I think, 8. I don't know. We can change that later once we get proof of concept going. But we also got to randomly spawn it positionally. Which we know the random thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to get the access of the size.
Okay.
Canvas size. Layer 2 canvas. I don't know if that's it. Layout height.
Fun Spectre is already writing down space sharks. But no, I know Frame 6 was kind of a joke that, like, there is a consistency in your art assets if they are all inconsistent. Like, sorry, multi-track Drifty Potato. So, Frame 6, joking aside, like, there are a bunch of games out there which has just a sketchy hand-drawn or, like, I made it in MS Paint kind of art style. And by unshackling yourself from this art must be perfect the moment I add it in. Oh, hang on.
I mean, it didn't do what we needed, I don't think. Drive around a bit. Let's see if we can find some stuff. I don't think it spawned anything. Try shooting those though, see what happens.
I don't.
Who wants to sing?
Details anymore.
They might just be black. On black. Stealth projectiles.
Alright, thank you, Fiona! Quite possibly. Do we need Artsy Pose projectile now?
Yeah. Maybe the fact that we don't have a background is a bit more concerning. We'll figure this out. We know this is just how games are made.
This is just the reality of game development.
How games are made. I don't know why things aren't being randomly done, and I don't know why we don't have a background anymore. Presumably, it's only doing layer 0.
And Wolfcrad is that if this game ever did go out commercially, it would be Eric's to put out, and if he ended up making millions off of this, then I would be asking him to buy me a pint.
I'm gonna make all the money.
No money for anyone else.
Nope, that didn't do it.
Fabian was saying, with a good narrative and a touch of roguelike, this is basically Sharkless Seas. You're not wrong. Who's ready to eat the crew?
You?
It's me. I'm ready to eat the crew.
Are you?
Yeah. I'm surprised Son of the Sea makes you wait until you're hungry. Alright, do you want to drive?
Nah, just the moment seeing if I can get the background to show up. The answer is no.
Oh, shush you. Why are you making noise at me? It's just the weather telling me it's weather. Cool, great. Yeah, Artie Poe, we don't have the budget for consistency. We don't even have a budget.
We don't have the budget for streamlining this stream.
Yeah, there was a lot of duct tape and scissors going into this, friends, I won't lie. But joking aside, being able to prototype at speed and add in your own assets as you need them, like having squares and boxes and nonsense you got off the internet is entirely fine, but also like sketching your own MS Paint assets and throwing them in, or whatever like image software you have, is entirely valid. Because no matter how good or bad your art is, there is a consistency with it.
Yes.
And so long as you are not turning around and telling everybody this is the greatest and best game in the world. If they come in with no expectations, if you're able to make something genuinely and have your art assist with that, like, that's powerful. Oh, and Wolfcrad's heading to bed. Wolfcrad, have a lovely rest of your evening.
I think we have spawned some things.
Alright, let's go for a ride. Yeah!
Okay. So do I accept should be able to shoot stuff. Wait. Should be able to shoot stuff.
There we go. Yeah! pew. Motherfucking pew.
Okay. So...
Although the bullet's above and we are below.
Well, we're going to worry about this background one in a minute.
Okay.
For now... Oh, it's set to invisible. That might explain it. Yeah, we have ocean. We have sand. We have arrows that fly.
Fucking yeah!
The medieval knights just wish they had this many arrows.
Shit, yeah, they do.
Okay, tiny ocean. Okay, so we have more basics of a game. Next, we need to actually implement some functionality here. We're gonna add some bouncy stuff.
Let's
And
get it
collision.
bouncing.
Bounce, collision, all that fun stuff.
Fucking hell. Sorry, so Ozzy was saying, what's this? An XBLA game about a dishwasher? Ugh, who want to play a game like that? Especially not a game with zombies in it. Favor6 says, well, this is not the greatest game in the world. It's just a tribute. I think you managed to hurt Eric.
A little bit.
Just a little?
Just a little.
Rainier's asking the important questions, being like, will there be gacha for prettier sharks? What's your plan to monetize this space shark game? The shareholders want to know if this will make 105% of its money back by next quarter. Have you considered utilizing blockchain to make your sharks more secure against shark pirates?
Considering we've put no money into it, if you give me $1.05, we will make that percentage estimate.
Give you $5.
Well, I'm gonna put money into it just to ruin that.
Ah!
Take that, Will.
This is the greatest game that was, or will be.
Alright, so we gotta make some stuff solid.
This is the greatest and best game in the world. Volchi, how are you doing? Watto, we're making a video game live. Okay, so TLDR, we've got the environment going, we've got movement and shooting, music and sound. We got music in, but we're not playing at the moment because it's very loud.
Turn it down.
I figure that's
I thought I did.
Well,
if this is what you're here for, Will, you need to tell me these things.
Well, when I played it, there was no tunes.
Well, yes, they're off now because you asked me to turn them off.
Oh, thank you. Well, then we'll work on that one.
I can turn them on now.
Rainier's can try and hunt down your Ko-Fi and give you $1.05. 105% increase.
Joke's on you, I don't have a Ko-Fi. But if you do want to support this game, I can show you how. Today, in addition to these random assets that we have found online and that y'all are sending in because you're cool people, we're going to be using a bunch of stuff from Humble Bundle.
Yay!
Including a lot of the sound assets. They're just all from Humble Bundle at this point.
Which pack were we using?
So the one that we will specifically be using today, like we're using an old sound one at the moment.
Okay.
The one we're using today is the Game Dev GUI Goodness. If anyone wants to pick it up, or any other Humble Bundles, Will has his partner link thing, which is easy enough. And here's where the shilling happens.
Ah. Wait for it.
You want to swap the thing? So we got phones. We got phones. Oh, screen glare. Yes. We got the stuff. This is the one we're using. We're gonna scroll through all of this. We're gonna be using the pirate one for our UI today.
Yo ho.
We'll be choosing we're gonna be choosing the max to get all of the things. We're gonna be scrolling up. For those that don't know, there's actually a little drop down here that lets you choose where the stuff goes. And you can even go custom and be like, man, I'm gonna give some good stuff to charity because, you know, Alzheimer's, bad. You know, Humble gets their cut, which is nice. You
Yeah.
can even send the rest to Will if you want to, or not. Whatever. You know, I honestly, I just change all of mine constantly. Like, it is very dynamic. Sometimes it all goes to Will, sometimes it all goes to the companies to get them some money so they keep coming back. And sometimes it all goes to charity, because they're good charities. My default is the EFF, because gotta protect that internet frontier.
Also, Rainier, Lyris, thank you all for the bits. Lyris has been doing a good job of keeping the pint glass full. And yeah, Favour 6, 50p in a bag of skips would always level it out. Zeke says they've been purchasing most of the Humble Asset bundles in the past few years, including this one. And friends, if you needed a higher recommendation than both Eric and Zeke, I can't think of one. Like, no joke. Even if you choose to, to nothing to myself, like... also, especially for the UI bundles, if any of you are running D&D campaigns or tabletop on, especially Roll20, all of the UI icons are perfect for tokens and image assets. That's one of Baron Sheep's special tricks.
Yeah, see, I actually bought this. Just purchased Humble Software Bundle. Game Dev GUI goodness for $25.
So, we'll get all of that money that was sent to him, which is great, because that means, you could be like, hey, these comics look really cool, and I want to donate to Will, but I don't want to just use the donate link, or I don't want to, spend half the money going to Twitch for bits. You can just be like, alright, I'm gonna buy this bundle, and then just throw in an extra $50 to send to Will. Or $5, or $2. Whatever. It helps.
Thank you. Dude, thank you.
Yeah.
$25 to keeping our dumbasses going, so... Alright, back to videos!
As they saw, you're only getting $8 off of that. We're sending...
Yes.
What was it? $7 to the autism charity, and then Humble's getting a cut of 7.
You're right. Gonna make sure our Humble friendos are also making some cash over there, because they are very good to us.
Yeah.
Joking aside, Humble treat the Longship really well.
Yeah, yes, they are great. And yeah, honestly, I love the fact that they have that slider, because sometimes it even allows me to get a comic or a movie or a game or something from a company that I really don't want to support because they're really fucked up and they really don't deserve the money, but you kinda you really want to play the game, or it's a significant piece of work that needs to be understood by people, and that's a way to legitimately get it without actually supporting the company.
Yeah. It allows you to make some tactical moral purchasing.
Yeah, it's not the greatest of things, but it's still it's awesome. The fact that you can do that, and yeah, the fact that it all goes to charity too just kind of makes up for whatever shittiness the company might have done, or just send it all to the company and encourage them to keep making Humble bundles.
Heck yeah! Let me get some tunes going real quick. Go back to
Wait, I was about to test the thing.
Oh, okay. This is the thing.
I turned it down for you.
Oh, all right. Do we need to kill any of the previous?
Should I go lower? What do you want?
How do you all find it? Oh, collision!
Yeah, shoot your bullets. Oh, they're bouncing right off. Let me just change the image point. Yes, Ace Heart.
Fucking wee!
Change that image point to be slightly off to prevent a collision.
Welcome to Shark Hunter. We still actually need a game name. There's been a few.
Humble Book Bundle. The best graphic novels from Abrams Comic Arts was just purchased for $18.
Fucking cool. I had actually seen what that bundle's got in it, but
yeah, it just came out today. I looked at it, and I'm still undecided because it usually takes me a while to decide, but it looks pretty good.
Well, whoever that was, again, seriously, thank you.
Yes. On the second page on the checkout, there's the checkbox for Notify Will, which allows you to
Horsey, I Majestic, hope everything goes well with the game. Viking 64 will shuck.
Well, Chief, thank you kindly. Oh.
Still kind of proud of that. Oh, I know it. Origin. Here. Yeah, there we go. You shoot the things, they go in the ways.
Alright, now I've got to try and...
But yes, sorry I distracted Will, but thank you for the 300 bits, and also thank you for the humble purchase. Really, even if it doesn't go to Will, like, well, one, no skin off my nose, but also, like, it goes to cool people who are making cool things, and it supports the entire process of it all, which is just great.
I broke it.
You're killing us all, Will. I should reshape these.
Oh! Fuck your frame rate!
You're the reason why games need limits. People can't have nice things.
But you can
This is why games can't start with you just as the highest level with all of the items.
You can take the lad out of QA, be content at QA out the lad. I should probably close this one. And it looks more like a squiggly, like an old... Right, it looks like an old flash site. Right.
I mean, maybe we should put timers on them.
The tunes are gone.
Really?
Yeah.
See, the best part is it's all engine, which means I don't have to feel bad when they don't work, because that's just the engine. Oh, there we go. I have to click on it, that's what it is. How many bullets does it take to crush it? Great question.
Let's find out. I actually have to steer now. I can't just do these like fucking cool infinite loops. My VJing days are up. Yo!
I like the pretty shark pictures. Just purchased Humble Software Bundle. Game dev GUI goodness with $30.
Okay, that's fucking cool. Whoever that was that picked it up, sincerely thank you, Yor. But your love of shark pictures will not be forgotten or forgiven.
Yeah, we're gonna reshape these squares to something a bit more obstacle-y. You're going to add an additional random thing just for circles.
Once again, the unearned epic music is amazing. Reckon we... Yeah, got a couple of them in. Wow. No, I'm sorry, but Volchi, once again. And also, Larius for filling up the wine glass. Like, sincerely thank you. Quasi's reign has nearly come to an end. Like, Shark Week has no mercy. Friendly fire on, health bar. Well, because the original idea was going to be like, you fire a missile, you try to bounce the counter.
Nom nom.
All hail the new Jarl! Jarl Stooge, welcome! What will you do with your newfound power? That's the question. And Stooge, how many was that? Oh shit, that was 500 bits! Dude, thank you. Wait, they reflect. Yeah, they reflect off of.
I think that's just gonna be happening. Let's see if we can actually add collision with you and those. It's gonna be important.
That's why they get all wibbly wobbly tiny wimey when I get up in there. What's dude? You never know. You never know. It may be a short reign. It may be a gloriously long one. I never expect.
circles?
Circles operate like squares. I'm very confused by this. Also, I can go around them.
Yes. You see, well, we're trying to make this game as realistic as possible, which means you can go around things.
What? That's not what we put in the GDD.
Oh, it's definitely not. Like, but this ain't no, like, PS1 shooter. Like, we're allowing people to go around things.
Fuck your frame rate!
Just drive on in there and destroy them all.
Be the change you want to see in the world.
Can you make it? Can you drive in there? Nice.
Yes!
Okay. I guess shark enemies.
Currently, Stooge, the circles just operate like big squares.
Yeah.
There's no curvature to them, which is probably for the computing best.
You know fancy curves.
Circles? Not in this house, I tell thee. It's pixels or nothing. But yeah, Stooge, I was mentioning earlier on, like, it's heartbreaking that there are mech battle pods. Admittedly, sans the computer, but all you need to do is, like, lock in a keyboard and a monitor. Well, kind of rig. And you get the full BattleTech experience. But, like, you've seen our place, we've got nowhere to put it. I mean, this is the thing with game dev nonsense. It does all come together very... Oh, excuse me. It does all come together very quickly. There's a lot of faffermancy, and then there's kind of like a... almost like a productivity cascade.
Yeah, there's kind of like a 90-10 rule.
90% of the work
done like 10% of the time, and then the last 10% of the work is done in like 90% of the time.
Yep.
And essentially that's what's happening with this kind of vertical slice of a game, is we're just doing like the 90% work with some cheap assets to make it look like we did that extra 10%. But like ultimately, you know, every game has bug fixing, polishing off assets, making sure it works on every device. We're definitely not. So then we're going to do some on collisions.
Just checking the assets. Book, if you're still lurking and irking, could you do us a transparent version? So where the white is a... yeah, the white parts of the image are transparent. I mean, currently I'm thinking we use Artsy Pose, top-down vote, and bullet. Oh, and Stooge, I didn't see you doing a cheeky heel there, so thank you kindly. Cleaning up some bullets. You know how it is.
Oh yeah.
What if the bullets can ricochet off each other?
Horrible things would probably happen.
Horrible or magnificent?
Horrible.
Ah.
Want me to? We could throw it in there, Will.
Fucking yeah.
I'll probably do it. There's There's also sharks now, so if you run into them, you die.
Oh shit. Close. Talk about majestic so far.
Well, run into the red thing.
You're
dead.
I have been sharked.
Yeah, this is one game only.
Oh shit! Fuck!
Try shooting it, because that's the other thing that should happen. Just all the arrows.
I think it worked.
Yeah, you killed it.
So there are walls out in the darkness that I cannot see.
No, up there, those are just like our initial assets that are like, you know how games will occasionally have the like dev room that's literally just assets, or like Fortnite. So that's essentially what that is. It's just the off to the side asset thing. Which, fun fact, that is how Fortnite was originally started.
Oh yeah.
For those who don't know, it was the level of all of the assets for just checking random stuff like this to make sure things work. So how's this working out for you?
It's not okay. I'm getting bumped around by them.
Well, whose fault is that?
Fault.
Yes.
So bad.
I am going to remove that behavior.
Ah, lame. It's not as fun as the rapid fire nonsense. I will admit. And I know we're going to be limiting the amount of shots soon, but can we get the boat visuals in?
Yes. Yes, we can download this stuff now. That's basically where we're at.
Woohoo!
For those who can't see, it's all just the secret stuff.
Oh, there's so many secrets. Do we need... Yeah, desktop.
Like, you thought there were secrets?
Oh, there's secrets in secrets.
Yeah. Well, what's this image that says, do not show anyone ever?
Well, see, what they actually find is that particular image is...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Kinky.
Right? I didn't think I'd be into that, but yeah, here we are. Can't always choose your tastes.
We do actually have another shark. So we're going to use this one for now.
Oh, and if we head up, we have the shark icons. And apparently it has forgotten. That's where we are saving things right now. Alright. Okay. So we've got the Asari ones. There's these. We've got the two Asari transparent ones there and there.
Okay.
And then we've got the shark icons at the top. And Book's going to get us a transparent version of this one if we need it in a bit. I mean, right now that's enough. Well, I mean we could use the shark icons for the hiding sharks. At least for temporary. So, friends, the idea with the game was going to be that you have to send out these like probing missiles to find where the sharks are in the water and get rid of them. But you also have to navigate around it with an awkward boat, and if you touch the sharks, they get you.
Going to open King Shark stuff. Longship Sprite.
Can't truck, won't truck. That's a really... Artie probably gets it.
Coin's good. Oh, fuck.
What?
Fucked it up.
I mean, you fucked it up.
I moved the thing.
Oh, why would you move the thing?
I didn't mean to. It's you click, it moves. It's how life works.
Shenanigans.
You click on things, they do things you don't expect. This is our shark for now. We have this. Oof, that's big.
No, I think that was meant to be the background texture.
Nope, this is shark.
Wait, no, there's a cleaner version of that one.
Probably.
No, so same person who drew it. If you scroll up,
look,
Favor Six is gonna yell at me if we use the keychain.
I asked permission. I made things very clear about how poorly this was going to be done.
Fucking hell. I'm not in control of the ship.
Again, I questioned that you were ever really the captain and not just like the financier the producer of it, the rich guy that chills in his room while somebody else actually tells you where to go.
Because I'd have to have money to be that.
Exactly. I mean, you don't need that much money. There's plenty of stories about just like weird little poor kids in the 1700s stealing ships and going on great adventures. That's like half of the Disney movies. I don't know what you want.
Disney's got like a survivor bite. There's a lot of dead cabin boys that don't get Disney movies about them.
We do need to resize this.
Not strictly true, Kisa. I have driven a boat. It's just, I don't know if I'm necessarily in control of this boat.
I sure hope we can resize it. Yeah, we can. Nice. Man, sharks.
You're all terrors. You're all terrors. I'm a consummate professional, I'll have you know.
Consummate?
Yeah.
Need to rotate that. Go to the origin. Just still way too high. PHP over here.
Okay.
That's gigantic. We should actually probably
speak for yourself.
Look, Will. This isn't a projectile measuring competition. This is a game. We are a team. We are creating this together.
Projectile measuring contest.
Make the sharks bigger and longer.
Long shark.
Yeah, that's a shark that'll eat your boat.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, it's way zippier.
Which other sharks?
Feck your couch! Flame-throwing longship. Eat my... Oh yeah, I can't kill that one. That's not the official.
I mean, you can kill it.
Can and should.
Well, actually, so what's happening is it's a... the projectiles are set to be destroyed when they go out of bounds. I guess you aren't. The game's not locked to bounds because we're full screen. Should actually just make this thing bigger.
Oh, I can't quite get through here. Yeah! Look at that fucking longship steering. Doubt my captaincy. Why are your windows? I'm winning. I'm winning for the first time in a adventure game.
You already killed all the sharks. How do you win more?
There's probably...
Look, there's no secret content to unlock yet. You haven't programmed it in.
What if you did when I went to go get that Terry's chocolate orange? What if there's a fucking secret ending you haven't told me about?
Controlling the calculator.
Am I?
Yes. Stop. This is what happens when you work with an idea guy.
Actually, it's marketing. I don't know how we got that number. I'm sorry. That seems bad. And Fearless, they know why. They know why.
There we go. Could do that out of my head. But I'm still concussed. Fuck.
I might put the ship in here, but I don't know if I can get it out. So I'm just gonna level with your friends. Might have fucked up here. looks like I'm concentrating very intently. That's because I am. Come on, thread the needle, thread the needle. Yes!
Just left the balance. Somebody kill him.
So we need the Yeti to pop up from Ski Free.
Haha, I messed with you. It's now like 5 times bigger. Good luck finding things. Yes. See, we are not going to be implementing any actual functionality that prevents sharks from spawning on land or walls. So in order to prevent such collisions, we're just going to make the map bigger, so it's less likely to happen.
Oh, I answered because as I said, the sharks, they know what they did.
Well, as I said.
I just realised that by doing cool donuts with a fire-breathing longship shark hunter, I probably killed a bunch of sharks before I even seen them. So I gotta stop. Oh god, you aren't kidding, this map's massive.
Yeah, it's 5 times bigger.
Is that what my very useful and helpful maths told you?
No, that's what the calculator told me.
Who thought, you know what they should be able to do is control the calculator with effective Microsoft Gamepad.
I didn't actually update the art, did I?
Oh, the fancy texture. You have fucked up now. That's why we have version control.
We don't have version control. We just have Discord that we can be done with.
This is where we should have had version control. Yeah, and I think is that Wolfcrest? I think it's Wolfcrest texture.
And then the shark, for the record, is from...
Buddha 6.
I mean, it was DM'd to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Get shot. Oh, and books such through a transparent longship if we need it. Welcome to game development. It's right exciting. Although seriously, if this setup does not convince you that anybody can make a game, I don't know what will.
It was sent to me by Sanity Smurf.
I think Favor 6 is Sanity Smurf. All y'all that have a different Discord, Twitter, and fucking Twitch name, that was what I was looking for. That's not fair. I'm only one guy. I can only remember so much.
Actually, I don't think we need to plug it. This one. This tile.
Oh, proper board.
Cool. Could
you, yes. Alright, friends, let's have a feckin' look.
You can see this nice split here.
Yeah, as all good textures should have.
Yes. Explore the world.
Gonna. Seriously though, the Sunless Sea comparison, like, because the boat has momentum to it. Like, if I hand up the control, it keeps moving, and I can like do little donuts and shit.
Plus, I made it 5 times bigger, so 5 times the amount of sharks. By 5 times, I mean just a ridiculously large number that I'm going to put 0 and nothing to figure out. Like this. 5 times 6 is 78.
Yes.
And 9 times 5 is 132. Done. 5 times bigger for 5 times the amount of sharks.
Alright, you bastard. This is the first time I've had actual shark graphics in, so...
I mean, they were there before. That's more walls for you. I wonder if I can set them to destroy off screen instead of on.
Oh, so I can't.
Yeah, so you can't just kill stuff by randomly spraying fire.
Well, that's an interesting question for sure. The original idea was going to be to like use them like sensors, but I think that's a good way of going about it. Yeah, this little longship moves. Oh, and sorry, you are entirely welcome, but I need to stand up because this chair is not good for sitting for 2 hours. I got pins and needles. I will say, as much as I'm not the sort to shill for like DX Racer, I don't get dead legs sitting in that chair streaming all day. This one, I'm like, cool, everything hurts and I'm dying.
I mean, my tailbone's kind of like, kind of surprised you do sit in it all day.
I've got. It's a real condition.
A weird shaped butt.
If by weird you mean awesome.
Weird.
Yes. First murder. First real sharks have been slain. Yeah, the flame-spitting longship of doom. Boosh, 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 boosh. All right, friends, you got to start thinking of some names for this game. Days is saying it's because I don't do push-ups. He's not wrong. You're right, I can just Ikaruga my way through this. I mean, Orchazini, like, Longship Shark Hunter Adventures is the obvious choice. I feel like I do need more things to collide with. Though, moving around this is genuinely fun. Viking's Revenge, not bad. I was thinking we'd end up with something Shark Untitled. Also, Deus, how are you bloody doing, friend? I have been bigging up the Sentenced to Death video so much. Because, Deus, we're going to be doing another session of Depth tomorrow. The Blackout Club squad are going to be playing as the divers. And sharks will be, I don't want to say auctioned off, but bribes will be allowed for people who want to play as the shark. Because it's Shark Week for a good reason. Deus says the number feel like I hit by a train. Oh, was it boosty boosts? Cool, I can make these little like close knit Hadoukens. Just doing donuts spitting fire. We might be okay for assets for the moment, sorry, but I'll have a look in just a second. I'm done doing cool donuts in my cool longship. Oh no! Well, Deus, I really do hope you're feeling better, friend. Deus caught a cold or a something. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the pisser at the moment. At least, I can only speak for Washington State, but, like, you can't get a testing appointment. And the cost of home test kits is, like, in the hundreds now. Because there's a real supply-demand problem.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
38 more days of shock.
Quasi, how are you doing? Quasi, I'm sorry to inform you, your reign was ended, but Stooge has become our new Jarl. and his reign has been fair. How are you doing? Also, I hope we never reach the point where I have to do 38 days of Shark. That will... yeah, that'll be a whole thing. Well, Deus, I know a couple of other friendos have had people test positive at their work and stuff, so I'll do my best over the next few days to be vaguely entertaining, albeit slightly later than usual. We have been starting, like, what, 3 o'clock? And... Sharkanauts is a pretty good name. But what? I mean, we can do... This is a squad that loves puns. We can do this. But yeah. And Deus, like, once we're up to snuff, I'll be able to be like, hey, do you want to play some video games on the internet? I quite like those.
Apparently life is extreme.
Yeah. It finds a way. But no, I do like Varbles. Sorry if I read this out twice, but from the Shark's perspective, this is a bullet hell game. Days to take time. Been really productive outside Gather my strike back. Yay! Well, Deus, I don't have a date for next Brothers Fabuloso, but what I'm going to be doing, Deus, is... Sorry, I guess this is for everybody. My goal is next week is we're going to start splitting the YouTubes up. So there's going to be like a dedicated VOD space, and I'm hoping to get back into having some stuff to show you all. It's going to be a few weeks before stuff starts coming together, but... like... I'm hoping to have the Brothers Fabuloso as little watchable episodes. Hopefully starting on the pilot for My Friend's Games next week. And then who knows what other wine-filled nonsense I'm going to call. So... okay, no, I do have to destroy. I was about to say, I can still fire so many bullets!
Follow it. Follow it. Okay. So they have a life cycle now. Good enough.
So I just need to, like, fucking spray them.
Yes.
Just killing sharks with fire.
You know what? I'm gonna leave in this fast-paced bullet shooting, but I'm gonna give you fucking ammo.
Okay. Also, piss!
Died.
It's hoisted by my own petard. Is there any way to make the sharks move?
Yeah.
They don't need much, just to like, because I can't strafe, which means I can't. But yeah, sorry, I know I'm just basically picking on Deus for conversation right now, but my hope, Deus, fingers crossed, is to actually join you on some Halo Infinite at some point. Because I'm really looking forward to trying the campaign, because I'm curious to see how they put it together from a creative standpoint, you know what I mean? Like, how do you take something that is such a linear experience and like shift it into a pseudo open world? Like, I'm really curious to see what that experience is like. And I've spent too long watching other people play the multiplayer. It's time for Will to have some fun. I mean, Deus, we could... yeah, you're right. We could wait till co-op releases. Have they said how many people they're going to let in for co-op? Because a 4-person on stupid hard mode co-op would be hilarious. Yeah, sorry, the sea looks fucking cool.
To make it wave. This is my test.
Okay.
Before I add it to the sharks.
Alright, if you're doing some testing, can we pause the epic looping music?
Did that pause it?
It did, yes.
We figured out how things work.
Actually, if you just bring up Spin Dash 3, just restart it. I'm always down for more Sonic tunes. There we go.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
Get out of here with your chrome.
Yeah, and Deus, I'm so curious to explore that balance between like Halo-style linear storytelling and open-world environment. Like, I'm not saying that it's going to be the greatest creation ever, but like, Deathloop? Deathloop gave me hope for AAA again. Though I can understand why a lot of people didn't get on with it, because that game's way artier than anyone signed up for. One of the best time looping games, the more I think about it, but like... sorry, let me justify my statement there. The reason why I think it's one of the better time looping games is because it has the exhaustion of time loops, which I don't think many other games have managed to master. Like, when you first start playing Deathloop, you're creeping through all the environments and you're like headshotting people quietly or like neck snapping and hiding their bodies. And like, honestly, by the time you've been playing it for like 10-15 hours, you just don't give a fuck. Like, if stuff starts getting all over the place, you just start breaking. Yo-ho!
Did it.
Oh, God! Oh! Oh!
I love it.
Oh, God! Oh, people with motion sickness, look away! Fuck! Yo-ho!
Alright, let's figure out what these values actually do so we can set this something less sea-sickening.
Oh, God! Oh. Yep, that's some nauseation right there. Basically, it's just swinging it on that corner there.
Yeah. Alright, let's drop it.
Can we pause the music in game until we're ready to return to like?
I thought it was paused.
Okay.
Is it paused?
It is now.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're seasick Vikings fighting sharks. Jesus.
Okay, so angle is
because it gets worse the further down to you corner you get, because the sea is more extreme. It's a chunder shooter.
God, that's so much worse.
It gets so bad.
Okay, I threw it on opacity just so I don't have to like delete it.
The tunes are back.
Ah. Stop it.
Okay, so it's
so quit moving.
It's not moving at all.
It's not moving. Probably origin related.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Studios, are there really Vikings that get seasick? Yes. I mean, let's not forget that they did several long-distance voyages in ships that were not designed for that.
It's moving.
Is it?
Ever so slightly. That's...
Oh, That's good.
Okay, so we just need to up the game here.
Let's check. I think we should be okay for textures, sorry, but I will have a look. Trying to accidentally drift us into a shark.
Okay, look at this.
Oh, that's good.
Knock it up a notch.
Oh, okay. So Asari's just done us a few of the a few potential icons with transparency on. We should be okay for icons because we're going to be using some of the ones from the Humble Asset Pack.
Okay, so we got oceans moving.
We got oceans moving. We got Viking longboats speeding and spitting fire. There are sharks aplenty. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Got a great big sea.
So you died.
What?
You drove right into a shark. This is why I don't think you're the captain, and I think you're just like the benefactor.
Okay, the captain and the pilot are two different roles.
Okay, well maybe you're just like the stowaway.
Leaf
like the mascot.
Look, I might not be in charge, but I have this captaincy, and that is all that I have. You cannot take this from me.
Do whatever I want.
I do what I want.
I am in the captain chair.
Will is the figurehead.
We're encouraging them.
Will is the figurehead. Exactly. This dude gets it. Just gonna strap Will onto things. That's all you really need.
Buy me dinner first, Jesus.
No.
One shark is all it takes to bring me down. I'm shenanigans are plenty. Can't even drive a boat to this. My boat's dead. I get for looking away. Even over here, sharks are still messing up my day. Okay, firstly, Lost Flowers. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Also, I left you all alone for Fiona for 2 seconds, and suddenly you're promoted her to queen. Shenanigans. Sari's asking if we can have shot.
This has been great and I hate to leave, but my body craves sleep. Have fun.
Lyris, sleep well, have a lovely rest of your evening, and thank you for everything that you chucked in. I hope this has been entertaining, you know? I mean, that's one of the things that Eric and I were talking about today, was like, making it so that two people making a video game is entertaining is tricky at the best of times.
It's true. That's what my stream usually is, and that's why I don't stream.
I think you've got the balance right for C motion. Yeah. It doesn't feel nauseating, but there's enough movement to let you know it's actually happening. Although today has just made me want to play Sunless Sea some more. Because I think there's a couple of endings I still didn't get. The one where you find your own body is like the heckin' hardest. If you choose to carry on the lineage of your character. Oh yeah, so Lyris, go sleep well, you lovely mother hub, and have a great rest of your evening. Oh, okay, and Asari is also heading to bed. Hey, Asari, thank you for the assets and all the cool stuff you made, alright?
They were very helpful.
Asari's based in the UK, so they are up very late.
Trying to get these sharks to move.
Which is fun, because I'm just getting them slain.
You know what? We're doing fucking old school. Fuck this.
Alright.
We ain't gonna have fancy pathfinding and walls to dodge. Nah.
I feel like the bullets run out now.
We're just gonna do some math. We're gonna fucking angle them, make them go forward.
Just checking these. The assets and good stuff, I tell thee.
There we go. Rotate towards position. We'll do 20 degrees? No. 10 degrees, see where that gets us. The target is going to be Will because we need to make him scared. He's going to have a mass series of sharks just fucking swimming at him. Oh, they're going quick and they're going backwards.
Oh shit, the fucking bed. Alright.
Look at them go.
Give me a heads up! I got eaten already! Fuck. Ah!
They're eating you with their butt,
Will. Fuck!
They're eating you with their butt.
I think that might be worse. And they're like the example.
Run, Will, run!
I'm fucking trying! Alright, again. Again! I need to win. Fuck!
You'll never win.
Reset it. Reset it! Put me back in.
Damn it, Will.
Come on!
It's not even an open alpha yet. You can't expect to win.
Fucking can.
I do need to rotate these sharks, though.
There's so much shark blood coming for me! As soon as I die, they're like, cool.
I like the speed. Alright, we'll set it to 3. See where that takes us. Rotates a bit fast. We'll set that to 3 as well. See where that goes. Oh, the sharks do not care about obstacles. The sharks are land sharks.
Oh, they're just skimming on through?
Yeah, they're slower now.
Crud.
They're slower now, Will.
But at what cost? Oh, piss balls.
The cost is of bad gameplay. We're speeding them up.
But How come they can't collide? It's bullshit.
Actually, not. It probably just didn't make them solid or something. Oh no, they are solid. That's also solid. I don't know why they don't collide. Oh, it's because I'm just setting their movement.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Because we aren't using fancy pathfinding. We're
None
just
of that
doing
bullshit. It's
moving,
just shock on
running
will.
right at you.
All right, punch it. I can do this. Fuck. Come on!
There's so many sharks.
Thanks, I hate it.
They all know you're here. What, you thought Shark Week was going to have a cakewalk day?
Yes! That's why I got you on the bloody show!
Now they attack with their face.
Even better. Hooray.
Too bad Saria.
Yeah, she didn't get to see the full violence. Yeah, donuts. Donuts of victory. Let's fucking go. Fucking we. This is a shark massacre. My whip of flame. Eat my butt, you sharks.
You know what? I'm going to give you a new type of weapon.
No, I like this weapon. This weapon's winning.
Well, a second weapon. 2 weapons.
Wait, like a second button?
Yes.
Ooh, I like this. Can you color the projectile to be different? Like, engine side?
Maybe.
I think I got them all. Oh, back fin blood! Alright, Vanderbeest is winning. Back fin blood. Also, I unironically love this track.
Okay, we're gonna give you a fish to deploy to make them attack the fish.
Like a poor fish that we're gonna throw out to die on our behalf.
Yes. Would you like it to be a clownfish, a mackerel, a tuna?
It's gotta be a clownfish. They know what they did.
I mean, those mackerels are pretty sweet.
Yeah, but mackerels are tasty. I wouldn't throw them out.
Well, what color clownfish do you want? We have 7 different colors. There's magenta, yellow, orca whale, blue, I don't know.
Let's go magenta.
Red and regular.
Let's go magenta. That will stand out.
Okay. And the plus side about this is we can make animations. 1, 2, 3.
Flavor 6 says the Salem cleaned the shark up. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, there's a clean variant of the shark.
Oh, nice. So we're gonna need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so like each one will be the different animation frame. That's cool.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of the big holy fish from Sekiro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a big fish. It's pretty fucking scary. Now, is it gonna have the red box?
Yes.
Cool.
Do you want it not?
No.
I can make it not have a red box.
Well, it's not gonna be transparent, so it's like we're throwing out a fish in a box to just distract them from us. Poor fish.
Next we do this one. That was right. Next we do this one. Oh. I'm glad I'm only doing one of these. This is very annoying.
There's going to be an animated asset in our game. That's pretty hot.
Well, that's what I was hoping for when I was searching through the other assets, and it was just not the case. Go away. 3, 2, I had one too few. Definitely do.
One too few anims or one too few slots?
Animations.
Okay. Currently, I will say Van Beast's back fin blood is definitely winning.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Go, problem solved. Cool, we did it. I've actually
So...
we need to update it so it rebounds.
Okay.
I have no idea how to do it. I remember seeing it yesterday. Not today. Not today at all.
So I had a thought. If we don't have a time to do backslash and backstab today, we can use the Steam couch co-op mode to have a play and talk about it another day.
Although I'm sure we can maybe get to it. Because we've gotten far into this.
Okay.
There's only so much left we can improve on a game. That's the thing about art. There's always more you can do. It's just a question of when you decide to say, fuck it, I'm done.
That's the very good thing about release dates. They force you to say, fuck it, I'm done.
Exactly.
It's just hanging out. Yeah, perfect is the enemy of good enough. Fuck you, sharks.
I mean, but your sharks too, though.
Says you. There's so fucking many of them, it makes me very uncomfortable. It's not quite like close-up of shark faces, it's not like... But, I won't lie, not a fan. Not a fan. I honestly thought today was going to be... not shark-free. I knew there'd be sharks in this game, but like...
You'd have a break?
Yes. That was my great plan. My grand scheme.
See, well, what you seem to have mistaken was the fact that you were creating a game, or rather, I am creating a game, which means I can add as many sharks as I want to the game.
You make an excellent point.
Thank you. Let's try it in code. Edit. Gamepad. Is button down. You want the B button?
Fuck yeah, I want the B button. B for clown.
Should have to add another image point for it to spawn. Let's go make that exist.
Yeah. Vanderbeest, with that button, I press B down to clown. Fish. Down to clown fish. Joke made sense in my head, and I'm sorry.
It's not just me you should apologize to. It's the world. People are going to stumble on this sometime in the future. 50 years from now, people are going to be going through the archives and be like, what is this?
What is
and
this
they're going to
game?
hear that, and then they're just going to be like, I'm so glad all of everyone from history is dead now.
As strange aliens use time travel technology to unearth our past. I'm ready to defend myself.
I still gotta set that up. Give me a minute. Yeah, I can't figure out how to update the animation anymore.
Huh.
Saw it last night.
Yeah, what was the thing we were looking at last night? That was the, because that one was just doing a constant cycle.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have an example. Duh, the thing that I've been doing. Just stealing other people's code.
I've did a helpful! I would like 1 dinosaur sticker for being useful.
This is just a full game that they gave us.
Well, Artipo, if we had the time and the resources, what I was going to suggest was, so the original pitch was we had to use the bouncing missiles to find the sharks. And the idea was like the sharks are invisible, so you have to use the sensors to find them, or if you run into them, you get jump scared by a shark. Now obviously that's not going to happen, and as is frequent with game development, you know, sometimes you find the fun and it's not where you expected. So now we've got this kind of like, you know, sharks for days brutality that's kind of entertaining.
Oh, that's where it is. Figured it out.
Woohoo!
It was just hidden under stuff.
Ah.
Ooh. Yes, please. Ping pong. Yes, please. Come on. Please make sure that... Oh.
That's the bad noise. Oh, fucking hell!
Yo, but look at his swim!
Oh, he's doing a swim! He's doing a swim. He's doing it.
I feel like some of these frames were completely unnecessary and duplicates of the others, so we're gonna remove those. But yeah.
No, because he does like a little flap.
Oh no, he's doing... Oh, just...
Yeah. It's not just the tail, there's like little flapping.
Okay.
That's a fucking school of sharks ready to eat his face.
Yeah. We're gonna set that up now.
Alright. I feel bad. We've created this clownfish to die. We've brought this creature into its own little universe, its own world, to die for us. Are we the baddies?
Eh, life is like that sometimes.
It's kind of haunting that they pull up and like sharks like there. I really don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. That makes me uncomfortable.
It's just a pool of swimming sharks.
Yeah. I played through Far Cry 3, and I really enjoyed that game. And I did my absolute darndest to stay out of the water. So I never got any of the unlocks which involved like killing sharks and stuff like that. I stayed out of their territory, they stayed up of land. It was great. But in one of the story missions, you get kind of like ambushed, tied up and trapped on like a boat, and then they sink the boat. And you have to swim up from the wreckage, and all you can see is like the sun and then this huge swarm of sharks just pooling around. I have that nightmare frequently.
Nice. Hope it's fun.
It is not. It is not a fun one. It is the opposite of a fun one. It's a bad time.
I mean, it sounds like it.
It's an exceedingly bad time.
It sounds...
Alright. I'm still going with Backfin Blood, unless anyone else has a better shark pun title for this game. Alright. Artsy posters, we are the baddies for doing shark murder. Gonna Gonna agree to disagree on that one. I would call us the victor is conquering heroes of the sharks.
Alright, should be good. You can get the one free one there. Oh wait, I don't have collision to actually stop it. That's bad. I need that collision. Sharks. Now you're just cheating.
Cheating. Fine. Yeah, it's distracting them. Oh shit. Can't back up easy. So they're just gonna pull it. Pull. Alright. Oh shit. This is not working. Oh, come on! Couldn't turn round. Turns out I don't know how to 3-point turn in a longship. We've learned an important thing right now.
Well, that's not how you spell move, but good enough. Sure. Actually, we don't want to toggle, we just want to set it.
Okay.
2 false. This will permanently stun them and destroy the fish, or at least one of them.
So it destroys the clownfish but stuns the shark.
Yes, permanently, because I don't feel like adding a timer to unstun it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm not gonna let it live that long. All right, let's do this.
Trying to think. I feel like there's something else I need to do.
No, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck. Give me a restart.
Is it fine, Will? Is it fine? Oh, that's what I need to do. Limit how many...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
That's also what I need to do. Make the can move actually function.
Woo.
Ah, piss. Lily Longbean, how are you doing? We're making a adventure game. God, I just need to like stand up. The blood flowing. Do you want some water or anything? Can I eat anything? Oh. We have clownfish basically as chaff distraction. We've got fire that spits forth from our longship. Like, we're doing good.
Yeah, we got that stun in there.
Alright. Gives another run. I can make fucking walls. Oh, piss. Piss, 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 piss. Piss, 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 piss. Give me another run.
This was supposed to stop you from Dick Yeti Boy.
Fuck. One more run, come on. This is...
You're addicted now.
I am, I'm addicted to power.
In the matter of a few hours, I've gotten you addicted to a game.
Alright, I've lost my clownfish. Alright, so give me some breathing room. Yeah, I've lost my clownfish, which isn't bad per se because I was drunk with power, but like, I have no clownfish no more.
Chill. Try.
Oh, so
see what happens after they destroy that one.
So I've just survived long enough.
Yeah, that's right.
Nah.
That's just weird because I didn't change anything.
Something breaks even though you haven't changed anything? That's game development!
Coughs of fun with video game making.
Okay. Thank you so much. He's gonna break down. I'm gonna try to stop the game from breaking down.
Like, you see that, right? I'm not just...
I see that.
Holy fuck!
Thank you so much.
Lily, thank you. What do I even say? Holy shit! Sorry, sincerely, thank you.
Alright, so...
I genuinely thought today was going to be the quiet one, because there's no, like, direct torture.
Oh, I'm the quiet one. Okay, I see how it is. I'm sorry I can't be as entertaining as torturing you.
That's not what I meant, and you know, but holy fuck!
Hey, you've made more money game developing than I have all week. So, I guess I'm gonna catch people up while he freaks out, because this is gonna be a minute. Hi, I'm Eric. I am a professional game maker. This is not how I professionally make games. This is how I hastily slap things together on a stream to have some fun and try to just give an example of how we make games. I am an engineer. I've been making games for over 10 years. Mainly on personal indie stuff, then other people's indie stuff. I've made stuff on literally every platform you can imagine, be it PS4, Xbox, Switch, Android TV, Apple TV, Fire TV, Android phone, Apple phone, PSVR, Xfinity cable boxes, arcade machines. All of the things, and recently, for the last few years, I have been working at Way Forward. I have not done Oya yet, but with Oya 2 coming out, I think that's more likely. I've been working at the game company Way Forward as an engineer. Can't exactly talk about any of that stuff just yet, but for those of you who are not aware of Way Forward, that's the company whose recent hits are like River City Girls is a big one. Shantae is one of their big headlining titles. They are the ones announced to be working on the Advanced Wars reboot camp remake thing. I don't work there. I don't have to sound good as long as I don't break my NDA. We're all good. But yeah, I have recently been not working there anymore, and I'm now currently looking for a job, which gives me the free time to go up to here and sit next to this guy and show him how to make a game. Which is what we're doing, torturing him on Shark Week with sharks, because Shark Week is a thing that's happening.
Holy fuck.
As Will is still freaking out, I shall read things. Got here just in time, lol. Why do you assume any day will be quiet? Exactly. Cheers noise, cheers silence. Hey Eric, where can we find and or support you? Currently, I have nothing set up for that.
Where should people follow you?
My Twitch and my Twitter are both Park programs. I'm just gonna comment something so you can do that and see exactly how it's spelled without me having to say things. My Twitter's kind of just a little shitposty now. And my Twitch is kind of defunct at the moment, but it might be getting back up there soon with the excess free time I have of not having a job at the moment. And I'm connecting to chat, so we'll see how that goes.
Just Lily, holy shit, thank you. All hail the new Jarl, Lily Longbean. Woo! As sharks circle menacingly, as the waves roll in and out.
Additionally to other things, we are using a fair amount of assets purchased via the Humble Store. Well, not the store, but the bundles. Will has links and whatnot for that. That is where I use his links to buy all my stuff to make sure he gets a little bit of a kickback. With the bundle specifically, you have little slidey bars that allow you to adjust where all your money goes. So sometimes all my money goes to charity, particularly the EFF, because protect the internet. Sometimes it goes to Humble, because I want them to be around because they're awesome who do this type of stuff. Sometimes it goes to the content creators. Not this type of content creators, but the ones that actually make the content you're purchasing, because I want them to come back and continue to make stuff. And then sometimes it goes to this content creator, because I want him to continue to live.
Despite my best efforts.
And I'm still reconnecting to chat. Let's retry that. But yes, Lily, very much appreciated. Yeah, that's me in chat. There you go. Feel free to follow me on Twitch. Like I said, it's been quite a while since I last did it, but I now have a new computer, so things might happen again.
Yay.
If I get back up and running with it, it'll either be... It's less on the game dev side, more on the coding side. Past projects on there have been creating a ray tracer for rendering images, hence the horrible image that is currently my profile pic. And otherwise I might end up creating like a Twitch bot or something, just do some weird integration and some fun stuff. Really just depends on my time.
You also made a Connect work as a webcam once for...
Oh, that's just, well, no, that's just my computer. It does that. We totally broke Will. But yeah, so the Sharknado. We've added movement to the sharks. They now attack the player. And when there's no player, well, then they just Sharknado up.
It's supposed to be a clownfish that does a thing, and...
That's why this one isn't moving. It ate the clownfish, and now it's full, so it's not bothering. Although I guess sharks should continue to move, otherwise they die. But you know what? I think we're good.
I don't know what to say. Lily just walks in and goes, surprise! 5 red bits. I mean, Lily, if you're still there, thank you so much. Like, the reason I've been doing Shark Week is for very good reasons. We got feckin' wiped out money-wise from the move. And I said if I was gonna ask people for fiscal support, like direct, then I better be prepared to throw my ass in shark-infested waters. Amos, Bobby, I need a hug. Amos, come give me a hug. Amos, come here, Bobs. Come here. You're okay.
He's thinking about it so hard.
Sleepy Bobby. Yoiks.
Okay. I can't figure out how to do a don't spawn if it's on stream, so we're just adding a boolean, and then we're gonna kill it on destroy.
Hello, Bobby. Yoiks is your Bobby life.
Fish.
I'm gonna go just stick my face under a tap for a second and get my shit together.
Alright. I will be here.
It was just... I will be back in a second.
Our global variable is going to be an int. But by the way, feel free to ask me questions. Will's going to be doing stuff. Yeah. I mean, I will answer everything I can while I am also distracted doing this stuff. System. Perfect. Fish. Is, yeah, equals 0. System. Set value. Fish becomes 1. And that's how we make weird booleans. When it's destroyed, we will turn fish back to 0. Done. Alright. So that should... I don't know what to do that. Oh. It is in front of me. this game is a lot harder than I thought. Let's run. Freedom. Oh, it's inverted. Duh. Yay, we got fish. And I got eaten. Alright. So what's causing the sharks to shark new in the corner? If I didn't already explain that. So what's happening is the sharks are all currently set. That's the weirdest place to start. So the sharks are all currently set to attack on every tick if they're able to move. If there's a fish on screen, they rotate towards the fish 2 degrees. They move forward 4 pixels. If there is no fish, they rotate towards the player 2 degrees and move forward 4 pixels. So what's happening here is because none of those things are on the screen, the move is still on in this else, and it's rotating towards the player, which doesn't exist. So it's rotating towards the degree or the position of 0, 0, which in Construct 2 is the upper left corner. So essentially what's happening is they're going right to that point, and then they're just rotating around it because they're just still constantly spinning and moving forward, and they just can't make a tight enough turn. Yeah, so we got fish, we got ammo. Let's add ammo. So he can't just spam things, and we'll make this even harder.
Alright. I'm able to craft sentences with my people face voice. Yeah, just again, not, I mean, Jesus Christ. A 5 red bit single drop, like out of nowhere. Like, I think Lily just, like, came in and just blew the doors off, and then was like, okay, that's, my job here is done for Shoom. That is an inordinate amount of cash. It's $500 worth. And that is, sincerely thank you. It's gonna keep us going. And,
responding to the you might need to make a radius at which the sharks to not spawn in. So, if this were a good game, I would agree. At the moment, all the sharks are spawning on startup, and they're just going to be randomly all over the place.
So it's up to me to deal.
Yeah, like if he gets a bad spawn, then so be it.
Yeah, Krypton, I'm as surprised as you are today, I won't lie. Oh. I've been doing this for nearly 4 years, and it's still just...
Going to add an additional condition. We are going to be checking the ammo.
Personally, Defunct is asking if I knew there was a Baby Shark VR game. I did not know that. There are a few, like, you're a diver in the water VR games, but from what I've been told, they're not very good. Like, they're just very poorly made, so they don't get the chance to be scary. But when you say there's a Baby Shark VR game, do you mean you just are trapped in an unending loop of the Baby Shark song? Because that's some, like, that's some Sisyphean torture right there. That's some shadows on the cave wall. I'm very broken. How are you all?
Okay, so we now have ammo.
Just got Dribblet to sit and stay and wait for his food.
Go you!
Took a little bit. He took a knee to the face, but...
It's needed, it's needed.
Needed again.
Aww. Oh, fucking hell.
Should the best I can.
try and read it. So this is from Lily Longbean. I'll articulate this message as best I can. Been a big help since you moved to Washington. It wasn't always easy, and the end of this past year was particularly hard for me with Dad passing. That's why they were gone for so long. I mean, under no obligation to be here, but I do understand. Things are slowly getting better. Got a primary care doctor, got funded for proper therapy, so I wanted to show their appreciation and for keep me and so many other people going. Fuck! I just got myself okay. You are so very welcome. If I've made anybody's time a little bit easier, then I feel like I'm doing my job. Do you need me to run from sharks?
You already did. But I got it so that actually, yeah, I do need you to run. I need to make sure it still follows you.
Oh,
you suck at this game.
No, it does not. It's still.
Well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so it follows you within the bounds now instead of showing you the black. And
okay.
The black that you do see is more from the waves moving than anything.
Okay.
So we can change that by just upping the size of this by, say,
yeah, well,
100.
Like I said, Lily, if I've been able to be a distraction, a conversationalist, and entertainment or anything, that means the fucking world to me, so thank you. And yeah, no joke, like, we had a very hard Christmas and very... Oh god, no! Yeah, I've got clownfish again.
We've got 2 of that.
Oh, crap. Hang on, I need another run on that one.
You have a singular clownfish now, and you have limited ammo of 20.
Okay.
Or 21 maybe.
Is it 20 at once or 20 in total?
20 at once. They're all at once, excluding the 2 that just happen to exist because that's how we spawn things.
Oh wow, yeah, no, this is hard.
Okay, I'll slow them
Can
down.
you give me one more?
I'm gonna slow them down for you.
Holy shit.
You can do 3 if they go towards the fish, but we'll do 2 if they're going towards you.
Okay, so the fish...
I think you can outrun them now.
Okay.
Yeah, they smell the blood of the fish. Your little tail wag.
Yeah. Not knowing its purpose. Not knowing it has come to die.
I mean, use this bouncing. Bounce some shit off the mirrors.
Ah! Okay, this is getting fun. I actually have to, like, think about it.
Good. Okay. Then let's up the wall count. To, let's say 25 to 32. And we'll do this one as well. To 15 to 20. A few more. Give you some more obstacles. And a few more things to bounce you off.
Ah!
Alright, let's add you a health.
So I can take some.
Yeah.
Alright. This is becoming a real game now. Or maybe I'm just so broken.
Let's start you with 50. Instead of on destroy with shark, we're going to do help. We're gonna do 10. So you have 5 shark bites. Move the destroy. But I'm gonna turn on if you shoot yourself, you're losing 2 health.
Okay.
Or, well, 1 health. Otherwise, why make it instead of 25?
And Book, we did see that we have a transparent longship now. I think we're okay, but I'm definitely going to add that to a little a little folder for future potentials because it's all feckin' cool.
5 shark bites. Should probably, I guess, add a GUI now since we bought those assets to do it.
So many of them.
Right, I added UI layer.
Yo, back fin blood. Oh, that's 1 bite.
I feel like you need less ammo.
No, I definitely do not need less ammo.
I think you need less ammo. You could give you less ammo. Down to...
It's hard enough to do like a little spread. God, I'd love to be able to do broadsides in this. That would help a lot. Because you get these like super shark clumps.
Well, when have you ever seen a ship fire out from the sides? That's not how ships work. Everyone knows that all ships fire out only from the front, and then they drop fish from behind.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. That's historical accuracy. That's inaccuracy on my part, and I will be making a formal apology. I think I survived though.
Thank you.
I had the limited clownfish.
I think you might have.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, you have too much ammo.
I
Not for long. Alright, we need to get back to the UI one.
I'll just park up here. Just find ourselves a little dock and go from there. Oh, some stunned sharks I missed. And 1 clownfish that made it. I do miss the walls of clownfish from earlier on today. That was fun. I wish I'd have used that power when I had it.
I'm gonna make you test something real quick.
Alright. Oh.
Wait, I have to test it, don't I?
Yeah.
That does fall. Okay. You're back.
Woohoo! Some supersonic racing at the same time.
So, back to 0. That's what we need.
I'm having one of your brownies tonight. I said I would.
There's 0. Let's add some new sprites. What do we have?
Have you seen our video game? Okay, I say our video game. You've seen the video game that Eric has made, and I've made noises whilst next to him whilst he's been making it. Oh. It's kind of cool because it feels like right now I'm just doing like jets of fire.
Don't make me reduce your ammo even more.
No, it's
Did
cool.
you already win? Do I have to reduce that ammo again?
No, I'm good, I'm good. It just looks like little jets of fire, you know?
Here you go. Play it. Okay, so these are the art assets that are in the Game Dev GUI bundle thing that we purchased. That we will be using. We got a play button. Should maybe do that.
Hey, so that shark got stunned and it followed me. It froze and then was following my location. Was it meant to do that?
Probably not. It seems to be on the UI layer. That's not good. We want it on here.
Yeah.
This is also on the UI layer.
Amos.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
There you go.
So do I need to sign an NDA to discuss this groundbreaking masterpiece that's clearly going to be Game of the Year when it drops?
Baron Ransack, you should have found an NDA in your inbox when you... No! Subscribe. I was going to make a joke. Going to use the undeath clause again. Oh, that's some fancy driving right there.
Okay, you have too much ammo.
Fuck off! Still get my arse.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that you instantly have ammo if you hit something in front of you. It's basically infinite ammo as long as you aim well.
Yeah, but...
There's your bouncy walls.
Ah!
Get out of there.
What's scary, though, is at distance, the speed at which the sharks can pick up once you put down a clownfish.
Oh yeah, because they go faster towards the fishes.
Alright. I will settle for low ammo if the bullets go through sharks.
No.
Lame! Yeah, Perfectly Defunct gets it. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Eric, don't take my features away from me. I'll tell marketing.
Nope. And we're gonna...
Hookshot, nothing is locked behind a paywall, as Lily has broken me. I am a broken person. I don't have words. The paywall was already shattered.
Increase the speeds.
Fuck!
Yes! Look, you have health now, you're fine.
It's so angry.
You need more speed.
I do.
These sharks need to go faster.
I need to go faster, the shark needs to go faster. Because I've got things to bump into. It's like, I've got shit to worry about. And every time I drop a clownfish, they get like a little speed boost.
Yes, but only towards the fish.
Fuck me running. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
We got it. We got there. Yes. I kind of like this.
Ah!
Okay, we need more speed on them. You're getting away.
Am I?
Yes.
Am I?
Yes, you are. That was your fault.
Give me another run of that one.
You could have done better.
Oh, could I?
Yes. Look, well, sometimes I believe in you.
This is not one of those times.
Not yet.
Ah!
Oh, it's 2 hits.
Fuck you. Where's my speed? Where's my boat acceleration?
You got a fish.
But that makes them very close to me.
Well, yeah, they were going close to you anyway.
Such an ass.
Just a wake of stunned fish.
Fuck.
We're doing it. We got this. Alright, I'll reduce their speed.
It was just when they managed to dogpile me out of the game. Fuck. Choo-choo, Mother Hubbard. Fuck. I don't like the clownfish anymore. Clownfish scares me.
It distracts them, though.
Yeah.
Not that one.
I think it distracts them up my booty faster.
Even faster now.
No! Why is this happening? This is called experiential testing, where the designers and creators of the game will tweak features live to see how it reacts in a testing environment.
Amos, no.
There's so many of them.
Look how fast they go. Look how fast they go. See, this is what I meant about the ammo issues. Now you're just pooping out fish. That's how you win, apparently.
So now I'm out of fish.
I mean, you shouldn't be.
I think it's like if I...
See what I mean?
Wall of shark!
I think you're actually glitching if you're running out of fish.
Oh. So I'm going for that no shark speed run.
Go down it. Murder them all. Get them all behind. Yeah.
I'm not bugging this.
Right,
I'm working as intended.
We gotta get a UI in here though. So we can actually cut this.
Zenro, Watto friend, how is your evening going? Hey! That's one whole blue. How are you doing, friend? Today we have been making a shark game. It is 4 hours to... What was it called? Back fin blood. Game name puns are being accepted still. I think that was Vanderbeest managed to nail that one.
Yeah.
Oh, so Personally Defunct was suggesting lower ammo, but the bullet can go through one shark only, so it gets two at the same time.
That's so much more effort, though.
See,
that's the real issue.
Like, joking aside, friends, if you ever end up working in like a large game studio, you will end up with situations like this where the right and fun thing to do is too much work to. Ninja, how you doing? Yo! I don't know if this is necessarily a game jam. Eric's just been building a game in a day.
Yeah.
Building a game in a stream. A shark-themed game, no less. So yeah, we spent the last 4 hours making this. No big deal. NBD.
Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Let go. Let go. Drop it. Do it. Good boy.
Do an old school health bar. Slidey bars.
Jump.
Oh god! Puppies! Puppies! Puppies get the shark! Oh, puppy get the shark! If you want to hit the studio button there.
Oh, he's back.
Good studio button.
Come on, get it. Yoist. Yes!
I am decapitated now.
Puppy fighter! Puppy fighter!
Go get it, River!
Go get it! Yes! Oh god! Oh! Okay, let's not have any puppy concussions.
And away!
That was a brief blip of Amos killing a shark. If you want to hit main screen.
That's not how you spell screen.
It is not. Zenro's like, your puppy looks like my puppy! He is cute. Yeah, which one?
Yeah, there's two now.
Yep. Amos the Eternal Stupid. Oh. God, I had momentum. I had conversation and banter. Lily has managed to wind me, like with kindness. I'm not complaining. I think Lily's going to be Jarl for a long time. I think that's safe to say.
How big is that?
Oh yes, Zenro. Saying something about large studios. So yeah, no joke. Like in design meetings and stuff, like especially like mid to late development, people will be like, "Oh, well, wouldn't it be cool if like we did X, Y, and Z? Wouldn't this make the game better?" And people are like, "Yes." But the amount of effort and work that's going to take is going to put us vastly over budget, so no. Yeah, Artsy Poe, new Eternal Jarl. Lily just says, "Fear me."
Would Lily like to see any of the animals?
Yes, Lily, are there any of our menagerie of cuties that you would like to see?
Is there a cutie that we can bring in to give you joy?
Unless your name is Daniel Mullins, you are invincible. And Daniel Mullins, you can freely resummon him from your hand. Lily would like to see Puppy Pals.
Puppy Pals?
Puppy, please. Alright. Would you mind hitting our studio main screen? Make some space so we can...
Amos, come here. Come here. Amos.
We're immediately made aware.
Amos,
come here.
Amos. Don't make me pick you up.
Bring the shark. Bear with us just a second. It's Amos, not anus. The irony being, of course, that he has the worst farts. Like, the absolute worst. Okay, a puppy is inbound to this location. Oh, and yeah, no, Faber 6, he is a guff factory. It was the first time that he sat next to you on the couch, and you just put a pillow and put it over his booty, just to, like, muffle.
Now I have your attention.
Alright, how do we get the puppies? How do we get the puppies going here? Alright, so forgive me all friends for the shaky camera at this point. So, look at these two puppies.
Amos. Give me a paw. No, give it to
Oh, good paw.
Alright, River. Give me Paul. Oh, okay.
Both do it.
Both gonna do it. Okay. All right. There you go. No, don't you dare.
Ava's trying to steal her treat.
Right out of her mouth.
Hello.
Give me. There's a good touch.
That is Amos. He is our newest and youngest. He is dumb as bricks and a lot of work, but we love him dearly.
And he goes back to annoying his sister.
Yeah. Yeah, because we've just hit puppy witching hour. Don't worry, that noise is them playing. That is not a bad noise.
They're both just loud players.
Lily says that they are babies and they love them both. Yeah.
Don't you bark. Hey. No.
And Artsy Poe noticed that...
Nope.
Oh, you can turn the music on.
I'm listening.
Artie Poe noticed that Amos gave the paw as well. Of like, yo, I've done it. I'll do it again.
I'll do it again. Give it.
Give me a treat. Oh God!
Wait, I didn't turn music on.
Oh, I was just saying, you can turn the music on because we've gone.
Keep talking. Die will die. Sorry. While that was happening, I had a health bar that is just currently not appearing. So that's the next question. Is visible? Yes.
Is it? I'm gonna see if it's up here in the top right by a couple of stunned sharks.
I need to unstun those sharks.
No idea where I put the spray bottle.
Oh, is it by the coffee table? I was using it. I didn't have to use it on them last night, but it was being used as a threat.
No.
Jumping back in.
Yeah, there's no health bar.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not there by the baby. By the.
Let's check the other project. How did they do the text?
Puppies, be nice. Sorry, I just stunned a bunch of sharks in the number 6. The word of the day is 6. 600 murdered sharks.
Amos.
No fighting in the war room.
Leave it.
Puppies, no fighting in the war room. Zenro says that their papa has a similar fur pattern and is also dumb as bricks. But yeah, we got Amos just before Christmas. And I only say this because, like, we're not getting rid of him. He was... Oh, God. Tell me when I got to test stuff.
You don't have to test things. I'm just trying to make a UI appear. You don't have to do anything.
River! No!
But you were saying... Anus.
Yes, that we got him just before Christmas. And it's not that the shelter did us dirty. It's just there was a lot of information they could have told us about that they didn't.
They were not forthcoming.
They were not forthcoming.
With some behavioral issues.
Yes.
Ahead of time.
They were lovely, and again, I'm not dissing on this shelter.
And they love him.
Yeah. Which is, I think, why they were being a little...
They're like, oh, she's gonna get him trained anyways. Hey!
Oi,
hey!
Both of you, out of there!
Oi!
Don't eat my snacks.
Yeah! River, you little terror.
Those are his snacks, not yours. You just had dinner. Get out of here. Come
on. Personally Defunct's asking how hard would it be to unstun the sharks after like 5 seconds?
I mean, not that hard, but effort is still effort.
How many development hours do we need?
Oh, they still have Pathfinder.
Although,
Don't need that.
Book makes a very good point, and I will agree with it, which is, while it may not have been intentional, the fact that when I lose, the sharks just...
Amos!
Out of there! No snacks! Don't eat everybody's stuff! Alright, River's just being cute now. But yeah, the puppy witching hour has started, so there will be dog noises. Amos. Yeah, out of there.
Out.
You want...
Out.
Go on, out of there. Good boy. Good boy. No. Sometimes when I push his booty, it just... The Destroyer.
Goodness, leave it. You have so many other things to play with.
Okay, Caffeine is heading to bed.
Good night, Caffeine.
Good night, dude. Fucking yo, right? What a fucking day.
Alright. They should be stunned for 2 seconds now.
Okay.
Yep, that worked.
Yep, I got my face bitten off.
Still don't know how to get the UI to work. We'll get there.
Duke of Dim, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Oh.
Wait. UI. We should be fine. Visible. The UI layer is visible.
Okay, as we are getting later, do you still have leftover foodstuffs for dinner?
Yeah.
Okay, I still have sarnie for dinner left. Do you have food stuff for dinner?
We'll figure it out.
Remember how you the pitch was make a game in a panel?
Well, like I said, that's like... So, for make a game in a panel, for this to actually work out, like, this game is a lot larger in scope. This was really not planned out in any way, unlike make a game in a panel. Because, like, those are going to be more like... They'd be less creative. They'd be like make a Mario or like a doodle jump or whatever.
Yeah.
Assets would be fully there already, and those would like it'd basically be drag and drop. We'd be using templates of these already existing things. Like what you're seeing now is me making a game from scratch, but like all of these other ones that are just the pre-existing stuff, like we'd be grabbing those.
Yeah.
Because the real part of making a game in an hour is more of the just getting animations and everything set up, and it would be a thing. And it is 100% doable. There are game jams that exist only within an hour. So like it is. This again is just like we weren't planned for making it in an hour. We're just planned for making it in a stream. Yeah.
And here we are. Sharks are swimming. Will's getting killed. Things are getting weird on the seas. Asari made us a big ocean because apparently the guy who made the ocean pack didn't think we'd need a proper ocean.
So weird,
right? Ocean guy.
Visible. I just need to get this UI working, honestly. Like, I feel like we have a kind of a solid game at the moment. It's just we need UI and to like touch things up a bit.
Very agree.
Let's see if there's just another UI version thing we can steal.
I didn't check any other UI ones.
I mean, platform UI was the only one we actually checked.
Unique IDs. Ooh, turret behavior.
No.
No auto turrets for Will. Lame.
Actually, wait. Does this full game have UI?
Nah.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah, it's just one big scrolling picture, which seems very wasteful.
Wait, or is it?
Nope.
It has UI.
But no controls.
The FX layer. Let's see if we can find it. Where be the UI? Oh, there
But yeah,
it is.
Duke of Dim, how is your day going? We are 5 hours in, 4 of which have been game devery.
Probably rounding the game Debbie bit off soon. Play some hack slash and backstab.
No, dude. Once we're done with this one, I'm gonna say my thank yous and my good nights.
I mean, a game of hack slash and backstab takes like 5 minutes. Like that's the point of it. Like we can round it off now and do that.
The game devery ends when you are satisfied.
I mean, I want to get hack slash and backstab and actually do some talking. Chat about the creation of stuff instead of just showing it. So like, I would be down for doing that right now.
Well, then let's get a proper play, like full screen, no nonsense of our back fin blood.
Yes.
But if any of you want to come up with a pun title for our shark hunting game with lots of sharks in it, like let's enable the music, let's give them the full. Sadly, we weren't able to make a French robot voice say pew 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 when we were launching our fire into the area, but
the anchor was that what I needed this whole time? Window left, top, properties. Hotspot? Okay. Let's just see if that did something. Alright. Hey, we did it. We have
woohoo! Fuck. Alright, give me another shot.
Got there. Wait, I gotta get this one in. Anchor. Add. Oh, yep, there goes your health bar. Get fucked up, Will.
I'm trying. Give me the shot.
Alright. Let's full screen this for you. Let's give you
Alright,
a go.
here we go. Fucking sideswiped.
This is a great game.
Perfect game. Fuck! These clownfish are getting me killed.
Alright. I feel like there's one more thing I should add.
What is that?
I'm gonna add a play button menu thing. Just so you can actually restart without needing me. Or without having to refresh. We need sprites.
Getting murdered here.
Insert new object. Sprite.
Oh, the clownfish that's always up when we start.
Yeah.
Is it possible to have that moved out? Because that's why the sharks will wreck in my face. Because at the start of the game, they just fucking floor it.
Fair. Oh,
because even if they're going after me, they still get the speed boost from the clownfish. And it's just... like, I can hear the onboard motors. Oh, fuck.
Anywhere in the project, construct 2 needs at least one instance to the properties are to assign the object.
Alright, what if the clownfish start spawn is in the middle?
On an unused layout if necessary. Unused layout, we can do that.
There has to be a clown.
Okay. Layout 2. Actually, wait.
Book says Longship and the Adventures of Loads of Sharks versus one Viking ship. Let's go visual novel. Let's go isekai title. I got reincarnated in infinite sea of sharks as a boat, and now I'm full of clownfish.
No.
Puppy, no. No balk of God.
Can you even press B?
I'm trying!
Press that B.
There we go.
Okay. Sprite 5. Oh, I lost my sprites for layout 1. Okay. So yeah, we're going to just quickly add a replay button.
How am I healing? I'm not complaining. Dude, how am I healing?
I don't know.
What is going on
Shouldn't
here?
be able to.
I am invincible. Dude, I'm healing so much.
I mean,
I'm so fucking healthy right now.
It's based on your health. The health is only subtracted from. Oh, maybe it must be negative.
I'm so fucking healthy.
Yeah. This is an actual bug, and this is why QAing exists.
Like I said, you can take the guy out of QA, but you can't take the QA out of the guy. Fucking wee! I'm invincible. Invincible longship. I'm invincible. And my UI's amazing. I cannot be killed, not by people or shots. Let's never test the theory outside of this game.
You died so quickly that you broke your health and got infinite health. Oh, that didn't even show it.
Yeah, then I just died. I think I died of natural causes.
Oh, I messed that up.
Wind Waker 2. The King of Red Lions is out for blood. Oh, okay, no. Perfectly Defunct nailed it. The name of the game is Ship It. I need to...
Can't just keep bringing you back to life, Will. I have to...
And yet...
I have... Can I bring in a play button at least?
Give me like a... Just... Do. There's so many sharks. This is a bad idea.
No.
Yo ho. Fuck. Faber6 is asking if this is going to be going up on itch.io.
No. But we might be able to throw it somewhere for people to play it. Cool. Alright, we got a play button.
Play button.
Fuck, that's huge.
Big button!
You need to anchor it.
Alright.
Behaviors. Anchor. What else do we have to do? Oh, we gotta actually set the animation to not animate.
Big button! Otherwise, it's just gonna be like a flashing play button.
Speed 0, repeat count 0, ping pong. Oh, cool.
For name suggestions, Ninja's going with I want to actually eat your pancreas as a game name. When shark bites are actually healthy.
Invisible. Event sheet on death. We are going to make this visible again. Set visible to true. Visible. Done. It is visible. And wait, cancel. Another condition. Gamepad. Gamepads are. Oh, nope, wrong one. Is button down. A button done. On A button down.
Okay.
We will make it invisible again.
So the big play button's there all the time.
No, it should be invisible, not doing anything. And actually, we should reload this.
Ninja, in my defense, I am a little broken today. Like, in a good way, but...
Cancel. Alright. Set full scheme snap.
Oh, do we want to add the,
my name.
Do you want to swap out the shark sprite for the transparent one, or just... Or is that work?
I mean, it'll work, but we're trying to get this thing done. Let's see if this even works, because I don't know if it'll... Like, if you tell it to go to the layout it's already on, it might just not do anything.
That's what happens.
Interesting. Oh, I need to reset the health and everything. What are you doing?
Hey, it worked!
I mean, should be setting it to invisible.
It worked, and I'm invincible again.
Oh, did you just have to hold it?
Yup. I'm unstoppable.
Did you crash things?
I'm unstoppable.
Health
I'm
50
too healthy. I'm too healthy. I'm unstoppable. Sharks can't touch me. Sharks can't hurt me. This is the best game. I am invincible. Shark can't. I've also forgotten how to talk people words. I have been robbed of my clownfish though, which is a great travesty, if I might say so myself. The guinea pigs want your dinner! Fiona's making some food for herself. And
not try dying. You have to die, Will.
Oh, yeah,
not
right.
win.
Fine.
I think that's this check failing. Your health is most likely less than 0.
I'm just holding down the clownfish button. This is brilliant. I can't go anywhere.
Alright, now try dying.
Okay, now hit the button. Woo! Oh, shit. Oh, wow. The game's way more brutal now.
I didn't even do anything. Literally the same. All I did was make you come back to life.
Bah! Where the fuck did that shot come from? Yeah, so you've got to open with the fire, not with the clowns.
Oh, we need to actually turn the music on, don't we?
Oh yeah, now it's epic enough. We've earned it.
This game's never done.
Welcome to Real Game Dev. Oh, it's cool. We'll have it done by end of play today.
All right, we're going all out here. We're doing everything. We're adding the last of the stuff. We're gonna call this.
Yep. Welcome to Backfin Blood. Undertitle. Ship it.
Okay, so play music should be on.
Yep.
Should be on. We
Yep.
need to add in the rest of the sound effects.
Video game. Video game. Video game.
Import sounds. Copy. Notepad. Need the notepad. We're not gonna do bounce. Oh, click would be a good one. Interface.
Oh, we're bulking this out with some good sound effects.
1.0. Interface. Futuristic. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. Clicks.
There's been a lot of good moments today. If people haven't clipped it for us, I'm going back through this. You know what I mean?
Input sounds. What else do we need? Future sounds for the miss. We're not doing that. You fucked up. We don't have any way to fuck up.
No.
Close for hit.
No barking.
For you. Okay, we can do those.
I know it's puppy witching hour, but there are some people listening to us on headphones. I'm not ready for the bark of Amos.
Interface. B1 miscellaneous. Drum roll. Explosions now.
Sadly, despite going through an inordinate amount of sound effects, there wasn't a wah, 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 wah anywhere in this. Which, personally, I think is criminal.
Close explosion 16.
Oh, now we're okay. Lost a couple frames there.
Alright.
What are you doing? Leave him alone. River, no.
On your death.
River, no.
That's right. We're going to play.
Fiona's got a fancy sandwich.
I do.
I'm gonna have a fancy sandwich in a bit. Just give me a right good.
What was death? Drum roll.
That's a philosophical question, really, isn't it? When is death?
It's always.
Yours, River. Come hang out. Don't take part in puppy witching hour. Come be cute. Trying to decide if I want wine or not tonight.
Your hit sound is close explosion. And then we just need to click. Yeah, so this stuff that's happening right now is exactly what it'd be like to make a game in an hour.
Yes.
Everything's pre-planned, we just copy it and put it right into place, call it.
Bolt, lock, add, done.
Alright, we have a health bar, we have that. We have your sounds.
Oh, there's the music.
Oh, I forgot to actually change the volume.
Yeah, us getting killed. Oh, so loud. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Yeah, stop it.
stop it.
Why is the death sound playing like ad infinitum?
Because your held listens are not playing it.
Okay, I will stop playing.
Jeez. You're so loud, but only when you play it.
Ninja, I'm so sorry! Just blew everyone's ears out.
Alright, so that's the click, that's the drum roll. Where's our death?
Oh, okay. You know what, Ninja Falcon? I'm sorry, it took me so long to get that. The Bite of 75, referencing the fact that Jaws the movie was made in 1975.
Alright, that should stop the infinite death sound.
Cool. Sharks die epic.
Oh, we should have a death sound.
Why is the... Hang on. Each time we start a new game, it starts a new track of music. It's all coming together in this horrible cacophony. As it gets louder and more incoherent. Ah! Coming this summer, every single Jack Bauer episode playing simultaneously. This is the worst.
There you go.
Yeah. Rest in pieces, shark.
I had the death sound for the fishies.
Oh, they unfreeze now.
Yes.
Why would you do this?
It was requested. You read to me the request. Fishies have death sound. I should still use these some more.
Getting up. What was really cool was the one of the game jams I took part in ages back. The people, a few of the audio people I knew who attended, what they did is they basically formed an alliance, just doing like VFX and stuff for people and tunes like there and then. So they formed kind of like a music mercenary alliance, which was real cool. Certainly do not have enough bullets. Your early assumption that I have too much ammo was a big fat dirty lie.
Look, I can't help it if you just spam and waste all your ammo right off the bat. That's part of the skill of the game.
What do you mean? Get out of my house.
I don't know what to tell you.
Apparently you're just telling me get good at a game which we developed only today.
Well, there you go. You are literally the best person in the world at this game.
And it's still kicking my ass.
So yeah, get good. You have to be the path setter. You need to make this better for other people.
Hey, miss. Outside. Outside, bud.
God, so many sharks chasing me. I can absolutely see what's going on.
You're welcome. I'm gonna add some death explosions real quick. And I think that'll be it.
Get good numpty smile.
I'm getting hecked by everybody now. Have you tried getting good at your own game, Bellend? Oh, what do you mean you can't no-hit backfin blood? Okay, no, I really like backfin blood. If anyone comes up with a better pun title... Oh, a book. Go get some sleep, friend. Thank you for the assets, the company, and the conversation. This has been a great day. And I can see us doing this again, you know. Sharks explode now. Marine biologist warned us this would happen. The ass-floating shark. I'm getting really careful with my my movements now as well.
See, you're getting good.
Let's not get ahead of Will's self. The thing is, I can't spam clownfish anymore because they catch me up and just tear my tail off. Boats have tails, right? That's a boating thing. I feel like that's a boating thing.
I ain't a boat expert. You're the one who is apparently the captain of a longship.
So was this apparently? I'm trying to go for like a... Fuck you. I played Devil Daggers. I did my time. Okay, Artipo says the boat is a dragon. Dragons have tails. So yes, it's a dragon longship. And Plutonium, how are you doing? The individual to my right is Eric, a professional programmer and game developer. I'm still me, despite everything. And we have been developing a Shark game today for day 3 of Shark Week. Eric's been like making this live over the last like 4.5 hours, and it has certainly been an adventure. But hopefully, while it may take you like, you know, it may take you a couple of days to get this to this stage rather than like, you know, 4 hours. This is how easy it can be to put a game together. This is no less valid. Like, is this a video game? Yes. Although you can probably start to see now, friends, why a lot of the narrative folks do like walking sims or like games without any kind of like conflict system. I've been trying to use conflict rather than combat when referring to like mechanics, because I've encountered a lot of games recently that don't actually use like, they have conflict but it's not violence. I think it was like Riftlands had the whole like social battle stuff, and you can't say that Ooblets is a fighting game. I miss my infinite ammo. I miss my infinite ammo, donuts, and murder.
Well, it's not a game if it's easy.
True. What did you do? Okay, if I push the clownfish button, there's explosions.
Yeah, when clownfish die, they explode. Everyone does that. Although these are more explosions than there should be. Have you done well? Why are there so many?
So many clown explosions. Let's see if I can kite them enough to get another round of the big clownfish. And those explosions go everywhere. just putting down a clownfish causes explosions. I love it. Didn't you know clownfish cause sharks to explode? That's just fucking marine biology 101, Eric. Do you even shark? Okay, that one shark needs to get out of my house.
Put it in the wrong spot. There you go.
Okay. Time no question. There's one thing that I would add to this. That the sharks circle when dead around wherever you died. Okay, so sharks explode, clownfish explode. Everything explodes now.
Yeah, it's a video game. Things explode. You explode too if you don't press that.
Eventually. Personally defunct saying, did you know sharks have an explosive digestive system? I did, because I'm a smart person who reads things, but apparently Eric actually also.
Things just explode. It's a game. It's like having a car that's what that means.
A game that something doesn't explode in.
I think we figured out how to cheat the game.
No, because it actually doesn't help me.
We'll do a quick turnaround. Shoot a ball.
Distance and then hop jump. Fuck. Try. How in the hot heck are you doing this evening? Hello, hello. Welcome to a video game that Eric made. To those of you who've just joined us, we have spent day 3 of our own personal Shark Week. That's 3 of 5. Well, okay. Eric has been making this game today. I've just been hanging out. Shry, what we're playing, how you doing? It is lovely to see you back. June Wood, watto and welcome. We're tentatively calling this game Back Fin Blood, but we are open to pun name suggestions.
It's just hard.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, you could have said it was controller based. That's an easy fix. All I have to do is like make it use triggers. Instead of the A and B button. I was like, oh, it's a controller. A and B button is fine.
I take it from how damp he is, that's how much of an ass he's been. Just outside? Ah, okay. Puppy. Puppy. Yeah, keep your attention. Be embarrassed. And yeah, so Shraiku, Eric has made all of this on the fly today. We picked out the assets and what was going to help us, like, place, the templates we were going to use to put this game together. We chose those last night. But yeah, like, Eric made this in just under 5 hours. There's a tiny longship, which the Artsy Poe did. The background was sorry, Greenfire, right? Favor 6 did the shot, which is actually a close-up picture of a keychain.
You've been playing this with an inverted, like, turning this entire time too.
Well,
we went over this in the beginning.
I thought that was what you were intending for. You were like, we're going to make this difficult for Will. And I'm like, alright, challenge accepted.
Not entirely. It's going to be difficult on purpose, not because it was just messed up.
Although, okay, joking aside, friends, this is an important reason for doing, like, external testing and stuff like that. But yeah, Kuaz. Especially your playtesters will get used to your game, even if it has weird-ass wonky controls. Oh, I'm personally defunct. I mean, obviously, thank you for the 100. This week's been a lot better than previous ones. The move was hellish, but I feel like we're kind of coming out of it now, and Longship's been helping us kind of get back on our feet fiscally after we got screwed over by movers and all of the surprise costs of moving. But we started the week with a game called Debris, which is actually designed to be played 2-player. And that was like a deep sea exploration, kind of like more of a traditional narrative and horror. Yesterday we played Narcosis, which was a stodgy, arty horror game. And today we've made this. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Depth with the Blackout Club crew. And they will be able to... we will be, I guess, auctioning off slots in the Shark. So if anybody wants to pay to eat my face tomorrow in a Sharkian way, then that is viable. Yeah, Favor 6, your actual house keychain is currently kicking my ass. It's currently swarming me with grins and fervor. But yeah, so Shry, how was your stream? How are you doing? Friendos, if you're not following Shryku, please change that. Shry is a fellow Seattle streamer, a lovely individual, and incredibly talented. What have you done?
I spawned the fish. I changed where the fish spawned. Oh, just like literally right up in your ass.
And you're still losing. That's impressive.
Well, it's because, unlike you, I haven't been playing this all day. I am not the best person in the world at this game. You are, Will.
It's hard being world number one.
Alright, you have expectations. You need to live up to them.
That's okay. Would you like me to sign something? As the world number one, I'd be happy to do like autographs, maybe like a meet and greet.
Sir, I created this game. I'm gonna add a cheat code in just to fuck with you, so I can do better than you. Like any true dev should.
This is such a glorious microcosm for development. The content creator becoming more famous than the game creator. Shryku made a goat head. Like, crafted, carved, cooked a goat head? Like, no judgment. But no, Shry, it's lovely to see you back. And again, friendos, please just give Shry a follow. Just give me, just trust me on this one. Just trust me. It's just called cheating.
Yeah, cheating.
Value cheating equal 1. It's just going to ruin the competitive scene.
It is. But no one's going to know about this cheat code except for me.
But you know,
and no one will ever figure it out except for me.
It always gets out. You know it does. Sorry, Favor 6 was saying, remember when people thought that game devs were going to become megastars? I'm glad we never went down that path.
Maybe there's some people who are kind of close.
But they're not. That's never been good for them. I mean, do you see the thing about Ken Levine from last week? Like, 8 years they have not finished their first game. And apparently he is a nightmare to work with. One thing that was very entertaining about the report was Kenception, which was apparently the best way to get any progress in the studio on the project was to inception the idea in such a way that Ken Levine thought it was his and would pitch it back to you so you could agree with him.
That's actually pretty common in most countries.
Yeah. I never understood that. It's like, you go out of your way to hire professionals who are good at a thing, and then spend that time and money telling the person who's good at the thing why they should do it your way and not their way. But alright. Okay, Artipo makes a good point. Like, you are the second best player in the world at this game. That's still nothing to sneeze at. Like, I mean, there's like, what, there's shit tons of billions of people on the planet. You're number 2 at this game.
It's true. I am also number 1 at a game of just dynamic Sudoku modes. Just pure chaos.
Now, question, is that because you made dynamic Sudoku and you're the only person that plays it?
Technically, there were other people who were not able to beat it.
So you're the only person that's beaten your dynamic Sudoku?
Yes, there were 2 other devs on the project.
Okay.
Neither of them were able to beat it, and then it was entered into a competition, which was played by multiple people from Apple, along with the judges who were not from Apple.
None of them, I believe, were able to beat it either.
And one of the judges, in fact, asked me while the judging was going on and I was presenting it, whether or not I hated my users.
What did you answer when asked, do you hate your users?
It's not that I hate my users, but I would like them to feel the pain that I felt while creating it.
I would love to get you and Bennett Foddy, like, to sit down for beers.
Did my cheating work?
Sir, you appear to be failing at cheating.
Gotta get that cheat in there.
Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, okay, sorry. Jumping back into chat, Shraiku was doing a crochet goat's head. That sounds lovely and fluffy. I've seen some of the goats we're putting up on, I want to say Instagram? But honestly, like, with puppy-flavored sleep deprivation, everything's kind of blending into one another. TikTok's Facegram tweeters? I don't know. I don't what? Like, what is living?
Aha!
Oh no!
Got it.
What shenanigans is this?
What do you mean?
I was
I
about
know
to
what
say
you're talking about.
The competitive scene is ruined.
God,
and
they're murdering me. I don't know where I am anymore.
I don't think this is winning. I think this might be losing.
Yes, swim to my fishies.
Jesus.
See, the fish are just to bait them in. And then I use my normal game abilities to play this like a normal person to kill them all without dying.
Yes, totally regular, standard video gaming skills.
Yes. Get that shit. Let's go for the fish, but I can't get it. Oh,
You were cheating and you died! How?
Look. Cheating still takes skill, okay? You have to enter that cheat code a lot.
Shraiku, sleep well. I hope your foods are great. Thank you for bringing your crew over here. I'm sorry I'm a little bit like, woo! We're almost at 6 hours on this.
See, best time to play Slash Backstab.
I still would, I would suggest like we do a proper like afternoon on it.
Well, alright, wait. Let's do like... Well, let's do like 10 minutes.
Alright, well...
It's easy though.
Okay, so are you considering back fin blood as done as it's going to be today?
Yes, I think this is as done as it's going to be today.
Alright, I want to give it another go then.
Alright.
Because this is the main event.
See if you can figure out what the cheat code is.
Friends, crewmates, shark sympathizers. It is with great pleasure that I present to you today a game created this very afternoon. Back Fin Blood. God, change the controls.
Yeah, I made them normal controls.
Oh, why?
Because for some reason you were playing it with weird controls. Who inverts their left and right turn for a car?
Why do I not have guns?
Oh, it's triggers now.
As a back fin blood purist.
You like the older version of the game?
Yeah.
You're cheating, sir.
No.
See, it's not that hard, easy to cheat.
As you can tell, friends, this is a game of skill. This is a game of planning and strategy. And oh boy, like earballs.
But yeah, so the updates for those who missed it, Will had been playing it with the left and right turn inverted the entire time, and the attack and distraction buttons were the A and B button. So I changed them to not invert those controls and use the triggers so you can actually use both thumbsticks at the same time.
Some of us in the community would argue that this goes against the spirit of the game.
Well, my initial plan was to only use the left joystick, so I can put it back to that if you want.
I don't know. know. I kind of like it with the RC controls. It gives it a Boatian feel.
Most people do. That's why people complain about hack slash backstab. We will cover in like 5 minutes.
Yeah, as the artsy pose says, an auditory nightmare. Alright, friends, I want your back of the box review quotes. The artsy pose says, it is an auditory nightmare. Shraiku says, totally understandable.
I think you won, Will. You cheated your way to the top, or did you?
I guess we'll never know.
Maybe if we just do...
Oh
no! You died to a fish.
No, this is my legacy. This is my fucking... I'm leaving that clownfish as my legacy. Yeah. Favor 6. My keychain will eat your face, says Favor 6. Okay, if anyone wants to mock up a fake box art, I will be incredibly impressed because that would be freaking awesome. Alright. And with that, the game is complete. You really, really want to do hack slash and backstab?
Yes, I do.
Alright.
You will see how quick it is. Like, yes. That will go for as long as we want to talk.
Alright, we'll bring it over to studio, and we'll bring to a close the epic music, and the spin dash, and the timer constructs. Alright, do you need to save up things? Or...
Actually, yeah, we should probably save that, because it sounds like people are going to want that.
Yes! You can try for yourself. Oh man, I cannot wait to get the lighting in here done properly. This light from above just turns my face into a glowing beacon of heck. Now, the game we're going to faff around with for like 5 or 10 minutes is hack slash and backstab. If you are able to, please consider picking up a copy on Steam and leaving a review. It's not gotten enough reviews yet to get a ranking, and as I'm sure you all know by now, like that's one of the big contributing factors to a game getting found and getting shared and getting picked up. So that is my personal request. The Dove from Above. I think there's just one folder called PNG farts.
Well, yeah, that was the farts one. Literally,
it's the
one with the farts in it.
Yeah, it's the one with the farts. The clownfish could have guffed when it died. See, this is the... Now, again, joking aside, this is genuinely what happens with studios. They make a game, but they have to make concessions to bring it to market. Now, we need another control... Is that done?
Oh yeah, you can close it.
So yeah, so you're looking to make a shooty gun bang game or a what have you. No.
Oh, we made a lot of changes.
No, we good. Okay. So yeah, in the process of making your dating game or your shooty gun bang game or what have you. Yes. It's signed in. There are things that you can't do. You know, features you wanted to add, additions you wanted to make, changes you were never able to implement. And so then it comes time for the sequel, and you're like, let's add all of that stuff. And then you hire 50 people to make all of that extra stuff, because you've got to make, basically, most of the game again, and then some. And... that's how you end up with these big bloated AAA titles. Like, they start off as like fresh, original little creations. Creating a happy little play space just for us. Do we need another pad, or can you just...
Yes, we need another controller.
Alrighty.
I'm assuming you want this one.
Oh, well, I mean, just pull us the cable out of there. So, to close up our adventures for today, this is a game that Eric worked on.
Yes.
Now, do you want to tell me a little bit about what the intent was with this game?
Oh, I don't even need to, because we have an artist statement.
Oh shit! Okay, that's cool.
Which, I mean, feel free to not read and I'll just talk anyway. So the initial intent from this game, this is essentially a capstone project that I worked on back when I was in college. There's a lot of cool people who worked on this. They've went on to a lot of other cool companies and things. Like, the list is awesome. the initial plan, like, as students, like, you don't even care if you make a good game. Our goal is to make a game that was considered a game, and not just like, oh, it's a student project, they're so good. No, we wanted to make a game that people would consider a game, and we definitely succeeded at that. The Steam reviews are kind of iffy. A lot of them are probably just how we described the game. And, like, as a whole, the game's pretty good. But it's got some things. So the initial intent of the game is to essentially create a game mimicking the older Gauntlet arcade-style machines. So it's single stick.
Yeah.
The players are supposed to work together through this randomized maze to get to the portal at the end of it. And basically only the first person through the portal can win. And friendly fire is on. So that's where the backstab bit comes in. The reason why it was meant for co-op is because that's where the actual experience comes from. It's the backstabbing. Like, you're supposed to work together as friends and then be backstabbed, or do backstabbing. And the reason why it's we never added multiplayer, outside of that adding a shit ton of extra time, is that because you're backstabbing your friends, we wanted people to do it sitting next to each other. Like, if someone pisses you off enough, like, we're going by old school Nintendo rules of just punch them in the shoulder.
Yes.
But yeah, that's basically it.
I got the vibe of, like, that kind of post-pub gaming, you know? Like, it's something you either play, like, before heading out, or... Alright, so what are our classes? Archer, Rogue, Wizard, and Barbarian!
I'll let you choose first, because I know which one I can beat the game with on hard solo. So, while this game... Just walk up to one.
I'm a motherfucking wizard!
That's the one. Beat the game. Ha ha ha! Be the Archer. But yeah, so one of the issues kind of with the game is we allowed a single player mode for, like, testing, because there's that many people. So these are the rules.
Okay.
Feel free to hit them while I talk. But we allowed people for testing to play single player mode. And because the initial point of this game is that you get backstabbed, if you do it too early, you don't want the other person sitting there, so the game's supposed to be hard enough that you can't complete it by yourself.
Yeah. Essentially using the difficulty to stop one person from trundling through it.
Yeah, so a single player mode in that doesn't really work, but it does exist for, like, the sake of some achievements and stuff. And I've forgotten half of this stuff.
Yeah, actually, heavy attack, B, light attack A, dash, turn. So, char. Up char. And up char.
Yeah, if you hold your heavy, it'll upgrade too. Yeah. So you got three.
Alright. Let's do this.
Yeah, so the portal will be exiting, looks like that. I guess just to confirm things. Level of difficulty. Alright, so we got 4 levels of difficulty. Brutal Insanity, which is the hardest. Mean and Cruel, which is normal. Mildly unpleasant. And then Lightly Salted.
Yeah.
Lightly Salted is the one where, like, I can just literally attack you and deal 0 damage.
But doesn't that undermine the backstabbery?
Nope, because I can hit you with the heavy attack. As we stand next to each other, like, so these glowing rings, that's basically your buff. That also changes in size depending on your version.
One of the things that I found really interesting about this that we were talking about was, like, one, how all of the feedback was, we want a version like the keyboard, or we want a single player version. Or what was it? He was saying that, like, the single player equivalent.
Yeah. So because the game's meant to be hard enough that no single person can actually beat it on their own. Like that's the point of the game. You're supposed to work together to get to the
One of the things that I found so interesting about discussions was how many people basically didn't get the intent of it.
Yeah. And again, it's weird because it's a PC game. It uses controllers and whatnot. I'm gonna knock this down in difficulty.
Mildly unpleasant. It's actually what my dating profile says.
Mine's the lightly salted. Crap.
I
pressed the wrong thing. My bad. But we know this. We know the drill.
I'll try the rogue.
Then I'm gonna take
that. Let's fucking go!
But yeah, so each character and class, although there can only be one at a time, has their own abilities and everything. Like, they each have a dash, but each dash is different. Like, the wizard doesn't actually teleport. It's similar to... Yeah, so like, it's a single stick shooter.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were just not fans.
But it's interesting because, like, even some of the follow-up Gauntlet titles didn't really understand what making it work. And, like, the betrayal aspect was always one that amused me greatly. Wizard shot the food. Feckin' hell.
Yeah, it's a nice challenge.
Skeleton for days? Skeleton for days. I suppose I wanted to add thank you for putting in a pause button on a scrolling text of the artist's statement, because that would have been infuriating otherwise.
I'm honestly still surprised I haven't understand it. Okay, so additionally, besides just the normal attacks, there's another feature which I'm going to bring you up to actually show.
Alright.
You have to bring me up. Yeah, you gotta work that one. Crap. So each room does have enemies.
I died. I have also died.
Might be bad this game then. Just chill here for a minute. So, you see these glowing rings around us?
Yeah.
They are essentially booms that only affect when you're within a certain range, thus adding to the full teamwork side of things.
But also putting you in harm's way because...
I mean, a little bit, but it also heals you. Ever so slightly, I think. Spiders! Spiders!
Spider's bad, spider's bad.
Yeah, so it turned out to be a pretty good game, which is, it's lacking some stuff. But yeah, so if you actually like were to go check out the Steam reviews and whatnot, a lot of them are like, I like this game, but I can't bring myself to recommend it, and then downvote. I'm just like, that's... like, you didn't
Played
have
for
to
20
say
hours.
Yeah.
Wouldn't recommend. As if like as if that individual is such a a genius, big brain auteur that no one else can possibly understand them.
It's like, I get it. This game is clearly not for everybody.
Tanking is a strong.
It's working.
Chasing.
It's your heavy.
I'm trying.
It's your heavy.
But it slows me down. These weak arm spaghetti.
But yeah, so it's an interesting thing to see.
And it's basically beat the Dark Wizard and it's done.
Oh no, that's halfway through.
Okay.
Like, so we got to get through to a. There you go. actually, I got you. I'm gonna get Willow's secret achievement here. Options. So there's legitimately an achievement. Well, we should probably die first.
Oh no, I've been slain by the game's creator!
So there's a legitimate achievement where if you start the game, just perfect, so I remember how it's coded. Start the game on the hardest difficulty and finish it on the lowest. Then you will get an achievement. Yeah. It's got these little features. All of these graphics, I think, are brilliant. Some of the stuff I worked on, like I did this initial kind of aura of standing there. Oh, I did the like thing that's going on.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, that's like one of my favorites. Push it. Fine.
Let's get the holy hand grenade.
Yes. Yeah, so this lava will effect over here. Which, yeah, that's one of my favorite things in any of my games so far. Yeah, so it's just exploring the dungeon, killing all the things. Each room will have some amount of enemies.
And they'll follow you for as long as you keep going.
Well, and then there's just also some spawning.
Just to keep you from getting complacent.
You're just dead.
His name's Bo. Ah. I might have to go
Oh, wait.
Come back to life!
I think that was the halfway point. So I picked up that chest.
Dark Warrior.
Oh, accidentally ran into a corner. Gotta kill this guy. Hey, we got it.
Woohoo! But you have very little health, and I am exceedingly dead. Woo!
Shoot, we're honestly just lucky we got the resurrection feather.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Red Budding Dragon. Quite close.
Yeah, so all these guys eventually drop health potions eventually. And we cleared the rooms for the most part. They just got up close. Yeah, so as long as we just kind of chill back, it should be easy. It's strong just to fight these guys. Let's pick up a health potion.
Hang out for some skeletons, down a couple of potions. Pretty good Thursday night. Oh, you bastard! I didn't even know that was the backstabby part!
There you go.
Shenanigans.
See, now you're feeling the emotion that made this an art house game.
Achievement unlocked. Salt. It's okay. Nobody's judging you. That achievement will now be with me forever.
Yeah.
I can't turn that off.
Uh-huh.
El Bastardo. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the basic thing.
I'm gonna plug this game, and then I am going to pour some wine and eat one of your edibles, and then maybe one of my edibles, and go to fucking space.
But yeah, I mean that's the game, as you can see. Like it's just meant for a quick little, like it's on the Xbox One. It was just meant to kind of be a nice classic, you know. You got 20 minutes to spare, you're waiting for somebody else to come over.
Well,
and
I
just
also
kinda chill, pop over the game. Play.
I think this hits that nice little beat right now of the yo, we're going to do a thing in Discord. What do you want to play? Like, what do we have that's quick that you can play with 2 people? We've got this.
Yes.
All right.
That's very solid.
Eric, thank you for your games making. Thank you for showing us a game that you made. This has been a fucking great day, dude. I've got to say some massive thank yous to these lovely mother hubbards.
I will bid you all adieu.
Remember that time you made a whole ass video game on Twitch? Remember that time?
Just enjoy this. It's a nice little victory music.
No, I need some chill tunes for closing out. But
for the record, the sound designer of this went on to go work at such places as Sony.
Oh, fucking hell.
The main art guy for it is at Insomniac.
No big deal.
Our lead at the time is now, I believe, a lead engineer at... Oh, I'm blanking on the title. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob, if you're watching this.
And you got sent here. Like, I feel like...
Oh, yeah, no, there's so many more people. I ended up working with one of the guys who worked on this as another engineer. I ended up working with at Way Forward.
That's way cool.
And I know, I forget the name of the company, but there's 2 others that worked on, like, just some awesome VR titles and other stuff. And, like, one went to IBM, and yeah.
Nice.
Cool shit. People went on to do great things. And that's why I want this plugged. Not so much for everyone to even see it, even though it's a fun little game, but to help support that school, to help show that, yes, we can get more people out there, we can get good stuff.
Hells to the hells, yes. So, Artsy Poe says thank you.
You're welcome.
And there's the game there. So yeah, Eric's goal is to get that plugged, get more support for the school that helped put it together, and considering, as he was saying, like how many people have gone on to get into proper stuff, like it's good to see that kind of play supported. I do agree with him. All of you, I hope you've had a feckin' fun day. I've had so much fun. I'm going to be saving all of the assets from today, and I don't know when we'll use them next, but we'll definitely do something with them because it'll be fun as feck. And there's a transparent longship and a shark that someone needs to do something with. You know what I'm saying? Okie dokie. Wow. Yeah, I am. I have hit the wall and then some. Oh, Swan Dragon was asking, what's the name of the school again? Rochester Institute of Technology. I like saying it with my formal voice. But yeah, like, friends, I can see that being the kind of thing that you just throw on, like, Discord, Steam Couch Co-op, and just play while, you know, waiting for people to get in for a game of, I don't know, like, Unfortunate Spachemin or Goose Goose Duck or what have you. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can see that being a thing. So yeah, if you do pick up a copy, throw up a review on Steam, as it will absolutely help these lovely Mother Hubbards a whole bunch. Right. And to that end, friends, thank you for coming with me for day 3 of Shark Week. Again, I hope the devery was entertaining. I really hope you had a good time with it, because I fucking did. I've had an amazing day. Even before Lizzie Longbean showed up and went air horn sound, hand grenade sound, air horn sound. Like, you know, we've been doing Shark Week to help get our sorry asses back on track, and yeah, I hope you've had fun in the process. Again, I would not usually ask this. This is just because of Shark Week, but if any of you have enjoyed the nonsense today and want to chuck some bits or donate or what have you at my dumb face, I would be exceedingly grateful. But yeah, we've still got 2 more days of Shark Week. Tomorrow is Depth. The Blackout Club squad is coming together to be a bunch of divers and get chewed the fuck apart by some sharks. Oh goody. And then Saturday is the Marathon. Although, okay, the Man-Eater Marathon is turning into a day on Man-Eater because, touch wood, we might have some cool news to share with you soon. But I don't have any more information on that right now. So we just gotta kinda wait. But it could be very, very cool. Right. Without further ado, these are the lovely Mother Hubbards. I would like to say, no, not doing this track. We're doing this track because I'm in charge and I'm allowed to choose when I do credits. Right. Like I said, we've been doing Shark Week to get us out of shit, and you lot have been incredible, above and beyond. I'd like to say thank you to the following people today, but I hope you all know that, like, everybody Longshipian-wise, I could not do this without any of you, you glorious Mother Hubbards. First up on bits, which are a huge part of what keeps us going, I'd like to say thank you to Lily Longbean, ET3 Stooge, Lyris Dragon, Bacon Avenger, Vulture Point, Rainier, Favor 6, Pun Spectre, Vanderbeast, and Personality Defunct. Sorry, is Personality or Personally? I've been saying it wrong. Your moderator today was not just Nightbot, but Caffeine, Lizzie T. Powell, Tarlicus, and Rhymes and Moose. And as for subs, those being resubs, first-timers, or those hunted by House Carl, I'd like to thank Personally Defunct, XD Johnny XP, Iron Leonum, Shark Destiny, Blurgle Rage Quit, Morky Morpheus, Katie's Buggy Bayonet Chiat, Quasimoto, Lily Longbean, Baron Ransack Von Joy, and WC Zenro. No, seriously, all of you, thank you so much. To Captain Stephanie Barnes, The Lost Flowers, it's Fiona and Burning Dragon. Thank you for throwing up some hosts, because, you know, it makes the numbers go up, yo. And to Jetman J, Shrike and Cryosticks, all of you, thank you for trusting me with your crews. I hope that I was vaguely entertaining. But no, it's a real compliment that you chose to throw your peoples over this way. And to that end, I'm hoping there is some lovely Mother Hubbards I can pass you over to. Oh heck, Flair's playing Unsighted. Very indie. It's like everybody saw it on the Game of the Year lists and went, I'm gonna give that a try. Unsighted is exceedingly depressing, but it's an incredibly good indie game. In the same vein as like Hyper Light Drifter, but with a morality system unlike anything else. Also, it's Flair, and Flair's feckin' cool. So I'm going to pass you over to him. Friends, thank you all for a wonderful, wonderful day. Yeah, if I look fried, it's because I am, but in the best ways. I'm going to have a sarnie and some wine. I'm going to have one of Eric's homemade edibles and see where the night takes me. Zenro, I'm going to have a lovely one. And to you all. But tomorrow I'm going to play Depth. Fucking we, I guess. Alright. Love to you all. Have an excellent evening. And I'll blep you all in the Discords, alright? Ready? Good night, friends.